All right, everybody. It's Friday night, and it's that time. Time for JBCOINSINC live stream and family reunion. And I'm going to start saying hello to everybody that's been hanging out, getting ready. First off, I want to say hi to Eva Wanda. Eva is not doing too well, so wanted to let the family get a heads up right away. Those that are here, we'll probably talk about it later. We're very happy that she was able to make it to the stream, though. So, Native Warrior, welcome. Silver Shark, welcome. Mr. Moo, welcome. Jonathan Gore, welcome. BR Chef, welcome. Crypto Dread, welcome. Infinity Indefinitely, welcome. Cheyenne Rhodes, welcome. Big Buck, welcome. Paul Cost, welcome. Leroy Meyer, welcome. Rebecca W., welcome. Charles Atkins, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Keith Talley, a member, welcome. John Montgomery, welcome. Metal Dragon, welcome. Chris Cornett, welcome. Ken Stockton, welcome. Sheena Smith, welcome. Silver Sith, welcome. Carla Benton, welcome. Let's see, and it jumped on me, of course. I tried to do it a different way and it jumped on me. Dirty bird. Let's see, where was I? Brad Carney, welcome. GNP Coins, a member, welcome. David Few, a member, welcome. S. Lazinski, welcome. Dana F., welcome. NG Coins from Morocco, welcome. Robert Bruning, welcome. And there's Eva Wanda. I just got to you. She's a member, of course. Really glad you're here. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Gary Booty, welcome. Tiny Numismatics, a member, welcome. Along with Laura and Zoe. Weak Benny Hunter, welcome. Laurie Jano, welcome. Gary Young, a member, welcome. Monty, a member, welcome. And Annalise. Charles Wonderling, a member, welcome. Always Unique by Jen. Hope you're feeling better too. Mel Lane, a member, welcome. Adam Composites, welcome. Chris S., welcome. Ethel Benikoff, welcome. Deborah Eubank, welcome. C.W. Ferg, welcome. So Tiny, is that other eye going to heal from the other day? You just wearing an eye patch for right now, hopefully? Temporarily? Scott, 4K1, a member, welcome. Joe Layton, a member, welcome. Sharkbait Lucky, welcome. Austin Laffner, welcome. She's a Peach, welcome. Coin Sniper Chris, welcome. Spray Can Coins, a member, welcome. Coin Sniper Chris is a member too. Big sixth grader now, huh? Annalise getting all grown up. Yeah. If Monty ain't bald yet, he's gonna be great. Just like Jay. I have 3 grown daughters and a granddaughter. The good Lord upstairs wants to make sure my hair is white. And I love every minute of it, as you guys know. So, I got caught up. Yeah, Monty, it kind of comes with the territory, man. Wait till 13 rolls around, or maybe 10 or 12 nowadays. I don't know. Slurp of coffee. Tiny. Dude, seriously?
Oh, no.
He's lost 90% of the sight in the eye from getting hurt the other day. It may be permanent. Tiny, I hope they're wrong, buddy. You know that.
It will come back.
Huh?
It will come back.
B says it will come back. So you know it will come back. Okay? And I took shrapnel to the right eye when I was a kid from a pipe bomb, and I can't remember how many surgeries I had to have to get all the shrapnel out of my face and my eyeball. And it missed the center of my eye by 1/8 of an inch. Otherwise, I might not be able to see out of that right eye. And I'm right-handed and right eye dominant. And I have no lingering effects from that injury. So, I mean, I may have been 10, 12 years, probably about 12 years old when that happened. But, and obviously we're not that age anymore. But, you know, just might not take the doctors at their word. Just be a little more careful.
They have to give you the worst outcome.
NC Prospectors welcome. Yeah, B says they have to give you the worst outcome because they don't want to be wrong the other way. Eva! Well, here, I'll sip some more for you.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that. Leroy Meyer. Leroy, I grew up in the inner city of Chicago, and my family shipped me out. I didn't have a dad in the house. It was mom, grandma, great-grandma, that kind of thing. And they shipped me out to my uncle's house, World War II veteran, CB, for the 4th of July to get me out of the neighborhood. So, you know, you guys see on the news all the time what Chicago's like. Well, that's how my neighborhood was when I was a kid. But I got shot, stabbed, and blown up by the pipe bomb by the time I was 14. And many more things that I'll never talk about. So, yeah. 5th of July, my grandmother had a heart attack, wound up in the emergency room. Family congregated and made me go clean up and put on dress clothes to go visit my grandmother. I finished first, so I went downstairs to see if any of my buddies were around and noticed a fire by the garage and walked over to it. And just as the thing went off, I realized what it was and put my right hand up. And the palm of my hand caught 75 pieces of shrapnel. And the pattern of my fingers was on my face. And unfortunately, my eye was right there. So, yeah. Adam, I was until Michael McCaskey destroyed the 85 Bears team in 86 and took credit for them winning the Super Bowl in 85. Look what I did, he said, holding up the Lombardi trophy. And at that point, I switched my loyalties to the Packers, which back in the 60s, if you were a kid and you collected football cards, you had different guys on different teams that you liked. You know, Nitschke at Green Bay, Bart Starr. Oh, gosh. Gonna draw a blank. Alex Karras in Detroit, Night Train Lane. Roman Gabriel, LA Rams, you know, stuff like that. So I switched loyalties. But Michael McCaskey, I heard, just passed away this year, I think. So I don't know. Right now, I'm not following any pro sports, which is really unusual for me. I'm just, you know, with everything that's been going on, I don't miss it. I don't have time for it. Hasn't been on, so no big deal. See what happens when and if things return to normal. So, Tiffany Knipe, welcome. Leroy, you live in Franklin, too close to Chicago. Yeah, if you're in Illinois, you're too close to Chicago. Richard Llewellyn, the member, welcome. Big Butt, welcome. Do you remember what I want the other night? I was kind of excited and don't remember. What you want or what you won? I'm a little confused on that one, Big Buck. It could have been a typo or a spell check. Sue in USA, welcome. Dick Butkus, yeah. Gail Sayers, just there were so many players around the league in the 60s that were just unbelievable. It was really hard as a kid. You know, I played football in high school, and I was a quarterback and a free safety. And you know, Catholic high school, and you had to play offense and defense. And So, I mean, I really followed all those guys, knew all their stats back then. But it's different, you know. GNP, if you had been blinded, you wouldn't have gone into the military and your life would have taken another path and you wouldn't have met the fabulous Mrs. B. Things happen for a reason. GNP, you're absolutely right. If I had not turned down officer school and flight school when they offered it to me and left the Navy, my life would have been different too. I've had that thought many times that a lot of things, a lot of bad decisions, right decisions, accidents, whatever it might be, all were things that led me to meeting my bride literally across the street from my apartment. We were passing each other, we figure, for probably close to a year on that street. And when I lived out in the boonies, she was coming out to my town to relax. And she was literally sitting in a gazebo about 100 feet behind my office. Let's see, you haven't got there yet. Stephanie, Lily, welcome. Spray Can Coins, a member, welcome. Austin, we will give it a try, buddy. I know you got some rolls, so we will give it a try. $2 from Dana on Super Chat. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Let's see. Carpentersville, Illinois. Gosh, Mel, I had friends up there back in the late 70s, early 80s when I got out of the military, and then I later had family up there. Yeah, my family, the guys in my family, the men from World War II, they used to golf there in Carpentersville at the golf course on, oh gosh, I'm going to draw a blank now. They used to golf there every Sunday morning, 7 a.m. And I was not allowed until I got out of the Navy. And when I got out of the Navy, I got to join the rest of the veterans in the family and play golf there. So that was a great golf course. Lots of fun. Gary, have not opened those quarter rolls that you sent. There's another quarter roll, Denver, that somebody else sent. I haven't opened that yet. I haven't finished the quarter box that I started under the table. And I have another surprise. So we have a few surprises. So I am so behind. Oh man. Let's see. Bill Driscoll, Northern Michigan, a Youper, welcome. Joe from Red Bay, welcome. Good to hear from you, buddy. How you holding up? Damage bad down there, or did you dodge a bullet again? GNP found your first W the other day, a 2019 AMP. Very cool. Gary, that would be awesome. In fact, that might be who that other roll is from. I can't remember who sent me these rolls, which is sad.
Us, but I don't remember either. I have notes though.
Okay. B says she has notes, so we'll figure it out. But we have your roll, and then we have this roll. In fact, there's the handwriting on it. That doesn't look like can. And there's no peace sign. But we'll figure it out. Got a $50 roll, a penny roll, 2 dime rolls, and that roll. So they're all 2020. So gotta have some fun, you know. Ms. Tosca, welcome. Ms. Tosca, they will walk you through it. We have great moderators here, and we have a great family here on this channel. And none of us are related by blood.
Well, there are husbands and wives and kids.
Yeah, there's husband and wives and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, my bride's correcting me. But Can, a member, welcome. Very cool, Joe. So yeah, what we always say here for you new folks is that this is the family you get to pick. It's not the family you inherit by blood. Blood does not make you family. It makes you related. Loyalty and love make you family. And we have a heck of a lot of that here. And you'll see that in the course of the stream and the people chatting and us checking up on folks that aren't doing well physically or health-wise, financially, whatever it might be. We always are out to help each other out. And we'll be doing more of that tonight as we go through coins and do our thing tonight. So we have fun. We have a great time. And the only real restrictions we have, if you want to call them that, is no cursing and no politics, especially now, between now and the election, or right after the election even, because it's too easy to lose good friends over something that's going on, that gets nuts the last couple of months. We just don't want to even go there. So everybody's entitled to their opinion. Please keep that one to yourself. Just for the sake of not losing any friends. So it's weird. I'm going to refresh my screen because it's saying I have 23 people watching with 5 thumbs up, which just can't be right with the number of people I've said hi to. JCDC, welcome. Yeah, that's more like it. It says 85. So it might be one of those nights where hopefully that fixes itself. It looks like it just updated. Okay, cool. 84 watching, 86 likes. I like that math. Actually, Ms. Tosca, we're going to be talking about that in the very near future. Not during the live stream, I don't believe. But either tomorrow, I think. I can't remember. We talked about it earlier today, actually. We get a lot of requests on that one. Banya 4, welcome. CJ Nick, a member, welcome. Ms. Tosca, if you want to let us know what area you live in, we might be able to find you some help. That's something else we're working on too. I don't want to give up too much. We're very careful about trying not to give up too much, in the chat, because there are folks that have competing interests to us, let's say, and
also it's more fun if we don't reveal.
Yeah, and like my sweetie says, it's also more fun if we don't reveal what we're doing before we drop the surprise on you guys. Ms. Tosca, no, you didn't do anything wrong. You're fine. I'm just Orlando's fine. That's fine. No, my reference was, things that we're working on that we're going to release, in the next couple of days, because all of a sudden we'll see a video with exactly the same wording that pops up tonight or tomorrow morning somewhere else. And it's like, we were just talking about that 2 hours ago. That's a real interesting coincidence. Let's see. Alrighty, so we got 87 people, it says on my screen, which might not be correct still. So, but it's close enough that I'm gonna start. Emma Seraphin, welcome. Barbara R, welcome. Yeah, that was my suspicion, Tiff. I'm for some reason I've only got about 8-second lag, but my the counter on how many are watching is stuck at 86. The thumbs up is stuck at 95. So, go figure. Sue in USA, I think I said hi to you before, but I try very hard to say hi to everybody here at the beginning, because once I start going through the rolls, I'm going to be facing this way. You guys will see that when we start up. The camera that we have is literally right over my shoulder, looking down on the coins I'm sorting. So you have the exact same view. You can see everything that's going on. So everything's in plain sight, no hidden, sneaky things or whatever. No playing games. The microphone is right next to my face, and the laptop with the stream is under the microphone to the left. So I've got to kind of go this way. All the silver that we give away, and these are only like half stacks of a couple of dates. They're in front of my laptop too. I had started to put them over here, but then I got a whole bunch of more challenge coins, and we got our bumper stickers, so the silver moved back over here. So it's just, logistics. We'll work it out. Chris S., welcome. Sue, no, I'm not tired at all. No. Got plenty of energy right now. Later on, maybe you'll notice that I'm starting to peter out, but no, doing really well. So anyway, for those of you that are new, I'm Jay. It's not my name, it's one of my initials. Sitting next to me is my beautiful bride, the goddess Mrs. B, Ms. B, whichever you prefer to call her. If you say J, you're talking to me. If you say B, you're talking to her. If you send anything to PayPal or email, you're talking to her. If you JBCOINSINC.com, you're talking to her. So she's responsible for creating, editing, writing the scripts for all the videos, doing all the research, and just like the videos in the live stream here, I'm basically just the host. I'm a voice with, as the family has tagged me with, the hairy arm. And I cut myself again. How did I do that? But anyway, so she is the one and only amazing. There's our new sticker version for folks who haven't been here for a while. We have these on our website, JBCOINSINC.com, and lots of other content. I'm going to move that over there, which is why I picked it up. So, let's see. 6:22:48 on the clock is what I've got. And now my screen is updating. So, alrighty. Let's see. All right, so we do multiple ways of giving away things for free. You enter for all the free giveaways tonight with the video that the moderators are putting up for you. You go to that video and it'll ask you a question usually. Okay? Answer the question in the comment section below that video. Don't say, hi, I love your channel. That's great. We appreciate it, but that's not a qualified answer. You have to answer the question in that video to be a qualified entry into the giveaways, but then you're qualified all night long. And that's important because we have 6 boxes scheduled tonight. As always, at the end of each box, we do a giveaway. Over there, you see stacks of giveaways sticking up. We start at 100, 200, 300, 400, and so on. 300 is a 2020 W V75 quarter. Can't see from here which one it is. American Samoa. Okay? So these are envelopes for people that buy full boxes. They contain MS-70 Eagles. They're numbered because they're all different values, and we try to make it fair to everybody. Every single box that we do during a live stream has 5 rolls that we mark the wrappers with a magic marker. We mark 3 of them black. That represents a 40%er that looks something like that. All of our coins are going to look something like that in a 2x2, and most cases BU. Unless they're the types of coins that it's hard to get BU. So, for example, there's a green one. Here's a 62D. Usually those are BU. In fact, this one's labeled 63, but it's actually a 53 BU. Okay? And there's one more in the stack, or in each box, that is a red one. Red one is a Walking Liberty. Sometimes they're shiny, sometimes they're toned like this. what we look for when we get these for you guys is the detail and the condition of these coins. We try to find the best possible examples that we can afford without refinancing the house. So there's 5 guaranteed silver in every box, regardless of whether the box itself has silver or not. We've had great success the last week or two with these boxes from our bank that have the white rolls and the black rolls mixed together, having lots of silver. We have, let's see, this is the only one I think we have open right now. So I can't say for sure whether the other boxes are the mixed boxes like this or not. So we have that, we have that, we have this. These are the silver pulls. It's a 5-roll minimum, $35, and you get 3 pulls from the silver bag. Oh, run away. Get up here. So, hand sewn by my sweetie. Just big enough, and you can see it's got a lot of wear for my big old hairy arm and hand to fit in there and not see what I'm pulling. Okay? No magic pouch, no, hidden pockets or anything like that, although it is starting to get a little threadbare. These chips were sent to us as a gift to replace the worn out chips that we used for the last 3 or 4 years. There's an equal mix of 40s and blanks. If you get a blank and you have pulls, that means that turn you got nothing. If you pull a 40, you're going to get one of those 40%ers that we showed you that's usually BU. There's 190 in this bag, and that represents a BU 64 Kennedy. 1 year of issue, and a 2x2 like that. And there are always going to be BUs. And you'd be surprised, I said this every live stream, and every live stream it proves true, we usually wind up giving away anywhere from 6 to a dozen every night of those 90s. The bag sits right there in plain view. Again, everything's out in the open. Carrie Baxter, a member, welcome. Michelle Jackson, a member, welcome. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else. Camilla Cuellar Amato, welcome. New collector member, welcome. All right, so I think 2,000 subs, welcome. All righty, so we've got 105 thumbs up. We are also ready to start pulling rolls, I believe. Chuck, I got it right here. I wish I still had my, I used to have a, back in the old days, I had a mouse pad that I got from our youngest, and it was from some time she spent working at the CIA. And it had the CIA logo on it, so that was kind of cool.
Chris is not working today.
Chris has the day off. Had to go to the blind store. Woohoo! Lots of fun. Mary Belisle, a member, welcome. JC Likes Pam, a member, welcome. All right, so we're going to start with giveaway. Okay. So giveaway, you always want to refresh your screen if you have the opportunity so you don't have any lag.
We have one full box sold, so we have 2 boxes. Somebody wants a full box. So
Okay.
no box battle.
We have 1 full box sold tonight. If we sell a second box, we have a box battle and a bonus silver coin. If we sell all 3 boxes tonight, we have a box battle and a bigger bonus coin. Sam Seeby, welcome. Joe Duerte, welcome. All right. You have to be present if we call your name, and we flip the timer over if you have a qualified answer, and when the sand runs out, you run out of time. And we pull the next person. So, first 100 giveaway is one of our new stickers. It is actually round like that. This is just the backer that you peel off. And St. Gaudens Liberty on the front of a copper round. And the copper round is from us. Okay. So both of these are from us tonight. So good luck, everybody. Catfish Arg, a member. Hola, familia from Tejas. You're right on time, buddy. 121 comments. Seaweave, a member. Welcome. Crafty Dragon. Error coins are cool. Someday I might even find one. Yep, that would be a cool one to find, wouldn't it? Crafty Dragon, you are on the timer. You have until the sand stops to shout out in the chat and say, I'm here, or however you want to do that, so that we can give you the giveaway. If not, we call out time's up.
I have a few donations without the screen name if somebody goes out.
Okay.
Unless they don't have.
Okay. Crafty Dragon, you're on the timer. B says she has several donations on PayPal for, we assume, coin rolls.
No, I know for coin.
Oh, you know they're for coin rolls. Just don't know whether or not your PayPal name is what you want us to release or call out when it's your turn. If you have an avatar you're using or a screen name that you're using other than your real name, please send her an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Let her know what your screen name is, match it to your real name so she knows which is which, and that way we can avoid releasing any public information. We try not ever to do that. Crafty Dragon. Sand's up, time's up, next up, sorry Crafty. Good luck next time. Seaweave, a member, welcome. The rolls are not gone, and we have at least one, maybe two boxes left too. Shane Smith, error coins are something I always look out and search for. With the quarters from 99 and up, there are so many varieties you never run out of coins to search for. Exactly. I would, and I can't see the last line. So I'm putting Shane's here. So that worked out good. K. Emmanuel, welcome. Congratulations, Shane. First giveaway of the night. Alrighty. So,
I'm gonna post the order, just give me a sec.
as always, Sweetie's going to post the order of the box so you know where you're at if you're in this box. And then we will, she'll give me the list, and then I can call out who starts the box. DC Bingo, welcome. K. Emmanuel, slamming down that overtime. Muzzy Loader, welcome. Thank you, my darling. All right, Spray Can starts this box. Spray Can has 15 rolls. So how many down, how many over for your first roll, Spray Can? Michael Beck, welcome. Oh, it comes from 3 different jobs? Yeah. Bottom row. Sorry, Spray Can. Didn't kind of spaced out there before. Didn't see your comment. So with 15, we break our rule of no more than 10 on the tray, and we just go ahead and do the 15. If it's 20, we split it into 2 batches of 10. It's easier on the tray, easier on my back. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Good deal. Here we go. Spray Can, good luck. Check for marked rolls. Red one. Right out of the gate. Red marked wrapper. That means 1947. Toned BU 90% Benji. Walking Liberty. I need more something. It's not alcohol, that's for sure. Black marked roll. That's all the marked rolls. So 40%er BU for the black mark roll. Shove these back in here, find our opener here. All right, anybody there that I didn't say hi to? Don't see anybody. All right, so from this point on, if somebody comes in, I am not being stuck up or a snob or ignoring you. I am focusing on the folks' coins and watching out for goodies. Good luck, Spray Can. Spray Can also has a channel for a lot of folks that don't know, and he is having another auction this Sunday, 7 p.m. And I'm sure later on B will be putting up the link to his auction video, which he has a video showing what he's auctioning. Silver, some very old coins, that kind of stuff. 7 p.m. Eastern, if I remember right. And Michael Beck has some items on eBay. He's already sold a whole bunch of stuff, but he's got a whole bunch of W's and some other stuff over there on his eBay site. So we'll probably link that up as well. Both of them are selling a bunch of their coins, obviously, because they need some help with the money. So we're going to help advertise their sale. So far, since Wednesday, I have not seen an update on Genie. Oh, yeah, we did get... Yeah, that's true. We did get one, was it yesterday? Yeah, it wasn't today, I don't think. It was yesterday. And it was not a good one, unfortunately. It was kind of a mixed bag. You know, they're making progress on a couple of tumors. They are losing progress on a couple of others. There's some new ones, but the really bad part is that the one that they are losing ground on is the one that's going to cost her sight, possibly in the near future. So she's a real sweetheart. She's going through you know what, and hopefully she's strong enough to make it at some point, either tonight or tomorrow. But her condition does sound like it's getting worse, although she still says she's fighting like crazy. So we've got several folks here that are hurting and having health problems that are similar. Hers has just progressed to the point that it's in her brain and it's causing these potential problems. So we also have not had an update on Scotty in the last day or two. We heard one Wednesday and it sounded promising, and Hardcore Copper said that he might even be up to popping in today or tomorrow. So that would be great. To Todd, welcome. T Navarro, welcome. Jen, if you're still driving, be careful if you're feeling like that. Good to hear that you're feeling good, Jen. Kurt Pierce, a member, welcome. Luciana Welch, welcome. Carla Benton, welcome. I'm sneaking a peek while I'm unwrapping. JW, welcome. Already been through 10 rolls, so far nothing, but that can change in a heartbeat. We've seen that a lot with these boxes. They are very unpredictable, but they've been pretty darn productive. So just don't know where in the box the silver might be. But you got 2 marked rolls, so you got your 2 40s there automatically. And then we also have 6 pulls coming out after we get done. So even if this winds up, or excuse me, 9, yeah. If there's a shortage of silver in these rolls, we got 9 pulls to make up for it. Infinity. Yesterday I found my first 1984P DDO number 002 in beautifully toned condition. Very cool. Congratulations. Charles Wonderling, no kidding. That is, it's kind of like a mixed thing. You know, at her age, with her health problems she was having, frankly, I was surprised she's been able to fight so long, is a polite way to say it. So I'm in that respect, I'm not surprised, but yet I'm still surprised because she was a stubborn little pistol, you know. So if in fact she has passed, then, you know, sorry for her and her family. But wow, I mean, she was like 90 something, wasn't she? Mm-hmm. Brad Croxford, a member, welcome. Undefined what, welcome. Oh, that's definitely a George job. Black on one side, some color on the other side, but a lot of soot. Okie dokie. Unfortunately, they didn't do much for us. So she was 87, so very close to 90, yeah. Santiago Aguilar, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. $10 in super chat. Thank you, Santiago, and welcome.
Thank you so much. Are we dancing yet?
B wants to know if you're dancing yet. I had to be careful how I said that because I'm not going to be dancing. You two are going to be dancing. Jennifer, welcome. Carla, welcome. Shannon, welcome. Danyan, a member, welcome. Spraykin, good luck. 9 pulls. Let's see if we can't load up some silver here. Blank on the first one. $40 on the second one. That's the way we like it. Third one's a 40%er. That's the way we like it. Fourth one, 40%er. There we go. Fifth one, 40%er. Today was my best day. Walked 104 feet and your speed increased. Awesome, dude. Pretty soon you're going to be running out that door. Oh, man. I'm sure that can't happen soon enough. 40%er on the last pull. Very cool. So, done good. 5 40%ers, 1 90%er. Spraykin, there you go. Thank you very much.
See you on Sunday. We'll actually see you in the next box.
Well, yeah, yeah. Don't forget he's got. Did I stop at 6 again? Bummer. 3 more pulls. That one always messes me up. You guys know that. When I have to do 9 instead of 6, it always messes me up. I apologize, Spraykin. Let's see if we get the momentum back. Blank on the first one. $40 on the next one. $40 on the last one. Now it should be correct. So 2 more 40%ers to the stack.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Say hi to Minnesota Joe.
Minnesota Joe, welcome. Big Pick, welcome. Alrighty. Next up, the next 10 rolls are Coin Sniper Chris. And he is here, that's right. So, very cool. Huh? Can took his walker. That's right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Luckily, Chris doesn't know Can's address. And Can has at least one guitar that he could protect himself with. Oh, Spraykin. Well, you said Can.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Alrighty. So I'm going to look at that again because no marked rolls. Chris, no marked rolls? Yeah, no marked rolls. Wow. Must be the walker thing, you know. Yeah, Spraykin was what I meant, Barbara.
Getting ready, next box.
Ooh. B's setting up the next mixed box, and there are silver enders. As in plural. As in more than one.
And as I always say, this one is like more.
And B says, and like we always say, where there's one, there is always more. Funny how that works. They must be part rabbit. Ink Scars, welcome. Can, I do not think there are rolls in this box yet. Sweetie, this box is sold out, correct? She just exited the room. Let's see. 5, 10, 20, 30. I'm not sure. Reserve it with her, you know. I don't know if there's 5 left in there, but yeah, that's what I come up with, GNP, but she may have got one and not updated the list yet. She was getting the next box ready. Can, if you mean the next full box, yeah, we do have 2 full boxes left. Brad bought the first one, or not? First box is sold, I know, the first full box. We had 2 full boxes available. I have not seen or heard anything from Sweetie about whether or not he sold any more boxes. Arrow Kinnear, welcome. Long time no see. Big, thick, shiny one, 1981. And it's not that great on the face as it is on the edge. Living on the edge. GNP, you're right. Ben did say that. And about 7:30 in the morning, I usually think about that and then thank Ben and roll over and go to sleep. No, I got up at about 7:30 this morning, I think. Actually, now that I think about it. Okum dokum. So Sniper has 6 pulls. Tiny, you get up at 3:30 every morning? Yike. I used to have to do that at my job. I worked all 3 shifts, and one of them required me to get up at 3:30 to be there for a 4:30 start. Oof. Blank on the first pull. That's why I like third shift better. Get up 4 in the afternoon, go to work, come home for breakfast, go to sleep. 40% are on the second pull. Third pull, 40%er. Fourth pull, blank. %er on the fifth pull. Sixth pull, 40%er. Very cool. 4 40%ers. Thank you, Coin Sniper. Very cool, Tiny. Yeah, I love driving cross country at night for the same reason. Austin Laffner is up next with the next 5 rolls, and I believe it's his first time. See if we can't do some damage here. I'm going to drink some coffee for luck because I like it. Black mark roll, 40%er, right out of the gate. You got silver. Good luck, Austin, and hopefully it's not your last time, man. We have a lot of fun here, and love when new folks join us. Arrow Kinnear, I like that one too, yeah. Ben Franklin was full of really good ones, man. Jams Whetstone, welcome. JW, I'm sure you're going to get a full education here. Ellie Schumacher, welcome, a member. Better late than never is correct. Adam Composites, your first time here too. Very cool. Welcome. Hopefully not your last. We're just shy of 167,000 subscribers / members. And there are folks here that were number 40. So we have a lot of folks that go way back and have watched this place. Not only this place, but the chat, the family evolve into something that is to be experienced, because if you don't experience it, you won't believe it. And even if you experience it, you still might not believe it. It's a pretty amazing group of people we got here. The talent, the knowledge, the coin knowledge about various topics, and most of all, the love and compassion that everybody has is just unbelievable. So, Austin, you got one marked roll, so you got one silver. The rolls didn't help us. Wow, no kidding. Tiny sounds like a base station or something with a booster on it. Blank on the first pull, unfortunately. Oh, blank on the second pull. No, 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 no. $40 on the last pull. Thank you, Lord. So you got 2 BU 40%ers for your first effort. So thank you very much. We appreciate it. All right, Scott 4K1 has the next 10. VG, if I didn't say hi, welcome. B says we are going to have trivia tonight.
Which means
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Which means extra giveaways.
And is it ruler or no?
I have not seen ruler yet. No. Black mark roll. 40%er. Another BU hits the table over there. K. Roberts, welcome. K. Roberts, yes, we do. We have rolls, and we have at least one, if not 2, full boxes left, too. Right, sweetie?
Yes, honey. Have you seen? Have you seen that fire that was donated by Flamingo to us?
No.
Got it. Never mind. I got it. Okay.
Montana Treasure Hunter, a member, welcome. Uh-oh, she's got her timer out.
Oh my.
Play with it for a couple minutes. Whenever you're ready, it'll be trivia time. Arrow Kinnear, no, a couple people have announced it. As long as we don't dive into the politics of it, you know, she still was a human being, and she still gave many years to the Supreme Court, whether you like her decisions or not. So that's staying away from the politics, and obviously, you know, we can still wish her family the best. Joe H, a member, welcome. K. Roberts, exactly right. Yeah, I remember driving around when I had a sales territory, and I was driving around in a company van that had a rust spot in the floor. And being Chicago, it was kind of cold, a little drafty. And while I was driving around in that van, I pretty much could only listen to AM radio, and I got the pleasure of listening to the hearings, most of the hearings for Clarence Thomas. And that was like, what, 40 years ago? So, I mean, it's amazing. Jay, have you ever made a vid about choosing coins for grading? I think we did.
You did what?
Choosing coins for grading. I think we talked about how to submit them.
We talk about it, but not kind of, not entirely.
GNP J rode in the Flintstone mobile. No, I did not do that, but I did ride on a circus elephant at the head of the circus parade one time. He did not smell too good. And nobody told me that in order to get into the tent, because he was so tall, I had to hold his ears and lay down on the back of his head. And the tent pole basically was like rubbing my back as I went into the tent. And then I got to sit back up. But man, did he stink. But that was a lot of fun. And my kids were, our kids were little, and they got to see me do that. So that just made it worth it all.
Did you say hi to somebody? Auntie is here.
Yes, I did.
Good. I will go.
Tony Zampano, welcome. Austin, yeah, ours are always $half. We're having no issues at all getting them. We actually have too many, if anything. We keep shrinking our order a little bit each week until we get down to the correct number, because they wound up doubling us up one week, and so they made a mistake, and we don't want to not order them, because it's kind of like, when your banker, whether it's your pickup bank or your dump bank, if they offer you some odd coins that they have in their change jar, change tray, always say yes, say thank you, buy them all. Don't look at them there. When you leave, check it out, see if they're worth anything. If they are, great, you did good. And you also let them know that you would accept those kinds of coins if they save them for you. If you start cherry picking them in front of them and say, no, I'll only take this one, or I'm not going to take that one, eventually you're training them not to bother. So Scott, 1 mark silver, 6 pulls. Hardcore Copper, welcome. Okay, now, when Scotty gets here, don't go too crazy. It might go to his head. Is that even possible?
Oh, we're gonna be like, who is Scotty?
B says we're going to be like, who is Scotty? I was just thinking it would just go right over his head, you know? $40 on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Dropped them. Oh, blank on the fifth pull. Last pull. Oh, blank on the last pull. Bummer. We were doing so well. 4 40%ers. For Scott 4K. Thank you very much. Next up, Shirley Williams has 5. We ended on this side, so we start on this side. Do we have 5 rolls left in this box?
Yes.
Okay.
No, Johnny, you don't have it.
Oh, I don't have it. That's what I thought. Okay. Green one. That's where that little was hiding out. 53 BU Benji. 90%er for the green mark roll. Congrats and good luck for Shirley. Myrick, welcome from Mobile. How you holding up with the storm? Kayla, welcome. Brad, isn't that what you put on your lawn to make the grass get greener and kill the dandelions and stuff? Scott? All right, Santiago, see you in a bit. Yeah, he's going to eat dinner, and he'll be back. Oh, Gary, sorry to hear that. She's the peach. The last 5 have all the silver, huh? It's been known to happen. The very last roll, the second to the last roll, 2, 3 silvers in a roll. We even had a roll with 9 in one roll. Yeah, there's Scott. Scott 4K1. Yep. I'm not hearing you.
You're doing Shirley now.
I am doing Shirley now, yes.
That's what I was asking. The box with silver enders is sold out. I haven't opened the next.
The box with silver enders after this one is sold out.
After this one is a full box.
After this one is a full box. And then the next box, box number 3 for the night, is another mixed box like that. It is sold out. That's the one that had the silver enders.
And the next one here.
And she hasn't opened the next one yet. Nicole Cruz, welcome. 40%er on the first pull. For Johnny. No.
Shirley.
Shirley. Sorry.
We have 2 full boxes.
White gun number 2.
So,
We still have 2 full boxes. 90%. There we go. 90% BU to add to the Benji. Yeah, that was the last pull. Okay, so got a 53 Benji BU. We have a 64 Kennedy BU. And we have a 67 40% Kennedy BU. So 2 90s, 140, all BUs. Thank you very much, Shirley. Last 5 rolls, Johnny. No marked rolls. Oh no. Good luck, Johnny. So, once we finish with Johnny's rolls and pulls, I'll go wash my, usually for the new folks, I usually go wash my hands, come back, and then in this case we have a full box coming, so I'll ask who, the full box owner, what number box they want, because they're sealed from the bank and they're numbered, so they're totally random. We'll put it on the table, and then we do the end of the box giveaway for this box. So I usually kind of give you a heads up now as I'm getting close to the end of a box, because you want to refresh your screen and get rid of any lag. You know, we've had people with like 5, 8, 10 minutes of lag. We call their name out and they miss out because they time out because they got too much lag.
trivia during the second box.
We're going to have what?
Trivia during the second box.
Oh, we're going to have a trivia during the second box. Gotcha. Kurt, you're lucky Papa Frank's not here yet. He'd be schooling you on that one.
Let's say hi to Miss Linda.
Ms. Linda, welcome. 2008 Nifsy.
I think the Chinese first time. I think so.
Johnny, is this your first time doing rolls?
She won,
Is it Johnny or Joni?
I think it's Johnny.
Okay, I'm saying Johnny, but could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot.
You're wrong.
I want a new drug. One that won't make me itch. One that won't make me cost too much. Green Hornet, welcome. Johnny is correct. Thank you very much. Marley and T, welcome. Ouch. One that won't make me nervous, wondering what to do. One that makes me feel like I feel when I'm with you. I'm alone with you. That's my baby. 2003 NIFC. So 2 NIFCs out of that last batch. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. Not as good as silver, which we hope to pull out of this bag. Can, absolutely Huey Lewis. 90% on the first pull. There you go. 64 BU 90%er. %er on the second pull. Yeah, Carly, you heard that, huh? He's letting us know. 40%er on the last pull. So, Johnny, you got a 64 90% BU Kennedy. You got two 64 40% BU Kennedys, and you got two NIFCs. So you got 5 coins altogether. Thank you very much, Johnny. So, as I said, what we normally do now when we finish a box is I put the new tray in there for catching the coins. I go wash my hands because they get really nasty. And then we come back, and in this case we have a full box, so we'll find out what box number, because it's sealed, that person wants. We'll put it on a table, and we will do the end of the box giveaway. We're at 154 on the likes. When we get to 200, we'll have another giveaway for that. So see you in a bit. All right, I'm back. Spray Can has the full box, and being the first full box tonight, you got a choice between number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Marley, you're right. Anthony S., a member, welcome. Tiny Santiago said he was going to.
That's why I'm asking if he's back from the
Oh.
or not yet.
Sorry, I thought that was Santiago that asked. Spray Can number 3 it is. There we go.
First giveaway. First after the box.
First end of the box giveaway, 1986. That's on the plastic. 1986 S Liberty decam proof with Ellis Island decam proof on the reverse. We love this coin. It's one of our favorite moderns. Good luck, everybody. Crystal Twerk, welcome. Nicole, make sure you leave a comment. Catfish Arg. I don't know when I find an error coin. I just listened to someone who said save, put to the side. You never know, so guess you can say I'm into error coins. There you go. I wonder who you heard that from. Moneda Republic, welcome. Well, Nicole, then you got just as good a chance as anybody else. We got 6-box end giveaways. We got the trivia special giveaways. We have the giveaways that coming up at 200. You never know. Metal Dragon, I would love to go back to New York and go specifically to Ellis Island and Liberty Island because they were doing the they were doing the renovation when I was there the last time, and all I could do was go around it on the Gray Line boat, and I got a lot of family that went through there, so I would love to see that. And I have a connection to the Statue of Liberty besides my family that I'd love to go check out too. So, almost last call already for Catfish Arg. Come on, dude. You were here earlier.
I still have 2 full boxes available.
We still have 2 boxes, full boxes like this one available. Sands up. Time's up. Next up. Sorry, Catfish. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, there's a few of those I want to look up, Metal Dragon. Carl Bursa. Error coins are one of my favorite things to look for. Us too. We are addicted to those suckers. Okay, Roberts, yeah, there's just so much stuff to see. Carl Bursa. I had like one Saturday where I didn't have meetings during the day. I had dinner and theater and business kind of thing that night. Meetings Friday, flew home Sunday. So did this circle line, the gray circle line tour, I think it was. Went all the way around the island, went around Manhattan Island, went around Ellis Island and Statue of Liberty, and then did the Intrepid, which was brand new at the time. Thomas Buckley, a member, welcome. Carl Bursa. J&B, did you get email about rare corn value?
Yes, it was really hard to save of the picture, remember?
Sweetie said yes.
You said it too.
Oh.
Really hard to tell.
It was really hard. That was the one. Yeah, she's reminding me that it was really hard to tell from the picture, like you said.
Yeah, I couldn't. Because you really cannot.
But I think we did send a reply. Sands up, time's up. Next up, good luck. Mahin Ahmed, welcome. Montana Treasure Hunter. I do collect error coins, and this one is awesome, but a little out of my price range. Thanks for sharing, J&B. Good answer. You're on the timer.
It's over 40.
I was gonna say, should I give him the update on the price?
Yeah. It's not
Montana's here with the family. All right. Montana won this. Oops, sorry. Good thing it's in a slab or an airtight. So Montana won this. So hi, Montana and the whole family. And to give you an update on that coin, as of lunch today, I haven't seen it tonight, was up to $40,000 was the current bid. And I think it still has like a week to go. I'm not positive on how long before it actually comes up for the final bid, but it's gone from 18,000 to 40 in a couple days since we shot the video.
actually a day.
A day, yeah. Yeah, I think it's going up quick. JJ, welcome. And if I was a millionaire, I'd probably buy that sucker just because it's so freaking cool. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, that was your bid, Brad? Very cool. Good luck. Isn't it amazing how much stuff shows up decades and in this case more than a century later? I don't know when it first ever may have gone out for auction. This may be the first time, but that was just so cool. Luna Fair, hola, welcome. All right, so I think I'm caught up on everybody. Spray can, full box. Since it's a sealed box from the bank, still got the tape on it. We cannot hide the 5 mark rolls in one of these, so we give them out at the beginning because they're guaranteed in every box to be 5. Everything in that box belongs to spray can. 66 BU 40%er, 46D AU Walking Liberty. How pretty is that? 67 BU 40%er, 68 BU 40%er, 59D BU Benji. That thing is gorgeous. 290s, 340s. Those would be the mark rolls that are hidden in every box. So, some dude just came in with funny blue letters. So everything in this box that's of value, collectability, belongs to Spray Can. Scotty, glad to see you're up and around, buddy. Well, at least feeling better. Alrighty, Spray Can, good luck. That was what I said the other day when she said you were kicking, and I said, not very high. Good to hear it, buddy. You had us all worried. Not a single, well, I checked for mark rolls. Of course I have it. There's not going to be a single mark roll in this entire box because it was a sealed box. Polished 72, little jet fuel for luck. For those of you that have never seen this, the cool thing is that because everything in this box belongs to one person, we can just rip through these 10 at a time, find all the good stuff, put it off to the side, dump the junk like this. That coin's been destroyed. Into the bin, and we just keep tearing through it, and it's surprising how fast we can get through a box like this when it's all one person's. That, and when you see how much one person can get when things fall into place, you get a good box and hopefully some good pulls, and they can get a pretty impressive pile. The thing I'm not happy about here at the beginning of it is they all look to be black and white rolls, not the mixed white and black and white. But these have been known to produce silver too, because we had them for the longest time. So you just never know, like somebody just said a second ago. You never know if you're going to find a guitar pick in here or, you know, anything. Sometimes it's silver, sometimes it's gold. We found a couple, one week or so, we found 2 World War I King George V 1 penny large cents that were in gorgeous condition. Another week we found a 1936, which, if it has the right markings on it, there's a very valuable error coin, if you will. It's not technically an error. We have a video about it. It's just a very expensive coin. Very cool, Metal Dragon. Don't find those very often. That's very cool. For those of you that heard me singing Huey Lewis a little while ago, which Can correctly identified, I was singing it pretty quiet and only a very small portion of it. Of course, he hit it really big about that time, and Huey Lewis and the News became a huge success. Several hits, lots and lots of money, toured for I don't know how many years. And the interesting thing that most people don't know is that he was actually the producer in the studio for a lot of bands. And one day somebody decided to put him in front of the mic, and they created Huey Lewis and the News. When that dried back up and his 15 minutes was up, if you will, he went back to producing, and he's still producing groups that you would not believe, you know. It's really interesting if you look up Huey Lewis and the News on the internet, if you can find the one that lists all the different songs and records and albums and artists and things that he's been behind. It's kind of like the Glenn Campbell of his day. Glenn Campbell was actually on more records for other people as a backup guitar player and backup singer than he ever recorded for himself, and obviously he was huge. So most people do not know that about Huey Lewis. And maybe they don't care. I don't know. He still tours too. You saw him in Vegas live. Very cool. I don't blame him, dude. He probably gets paid very well for something like that. Now we got homework, Metal Dragon says. Your homework assignment for tonight. Throw you another curveball. Thank you, Gary. Throw you another curveball. Eminem. Eminem has launched several other artists' careers. The first and probably most famous one was Dido. And they sang a duet. And the duet became a hit. And then they split the two parts of the recording into the different parts. So Dido came out with an album, and it was only her portion of the song, and it became a hit. And then Eminem came out with his portion of the song, which I believe was called Stan, and that was a hit. And he's done that more than a few times. So very, very interesting again, you know, how somebody just, you know, that you would not really think of being a really friendly guy that would help somebody along, whatever, he did. Still does. Yep, Tiny, that's what I thought. Stan. Metal, very cool. Teeter-totter between being a father and a prima donna. A lot of his lyrics we can't sing on here. That's the thing. But I'll tell you, when he cleaned himself up and he sang I'm Not Afraid, that came out right when I was just starting to go through recovery from my cancer surgery in 2010. And that and Only the Strong Will Continue by Nas and God, I can't think who the other guy was on there. I played the snot out of those songs, and they kind of got me through it. Freddie Hart and the Heartbeats. Man, that sounds like an old 50s or 60s group. I haven't heard of that one, I don't think. Is that like Freddie Mercury before Queen? '60s, okay. Muscle Show, welcome. Scotty, I don't want you to overdo it tonight, just like Hardcore said, but I am really, B and I are both really thrilled that you're feeling better, buddy. Dan Hicks and the Hot Licks. Oh my God. Yeah, Animals, House of the Rising Sun. That was a good song. Remember that growing up. That was like one of my favorites when I was a kid. That's a pretty nice bicentennial there. I think that's a keeper. Scotty, absolutely take your time, buddy. It's more important that you get your health back and that you're here for the long haul. You know, you're part of this family. We understand that folks have things that happen and that they have to deal with, and you just, you know, they always come first. Okay, so just get yourself better. And if you haven't already, start saving those jokes. Well, Scotty, Real Ruler's been trying to fill in on that part, you know, carry your load on that. And love Real Ruler, but, you know, just need the maestro, you know. Seeking Lava, welcome. Come on, spray can. We're getting into the basement. Got a nice bicentennial to show for it, but no silver yet. And we know that the upper deck and the lower deck can be completely different. So all right, Crystal, you have fun. Yo, Adrian, welcome. destroyed in 1994 in multiple ways. (2008) NIFC. I'm going to refresh my screen real quick, see if it's off again on the count. No, it says 132 watching, 133 watching, and 172 on a thumbs up. So 28 away from the 200. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure. With all the issues the past week and even tonight, I just wanted to make sure. All right, Tiny, you take care. Zoe, I know you're a good little nurse, and you'll take care of Papa. You make sure that he rests and lays down and does what he's supposed to do to get that eye better. Okay? Thank you, Zoe. Zoe. You too, Tiny and Laura. Papa Yodio, welcome. I like that one, Scotty. Okay, we're officially in the basement here. Thomas, welcome. Thomas, no, haven't thought of it at all. We get that question from time to time, usually not so much by weight, but by the thousands of dollars. Give you an idea, we do 6 boxes 3 times a week. That's 18 boxes of halves. That's $9,000 just in halves that we've been doing a week for probably the better part of the last year. Before that, it was a smaller quantity, but still it was, 4 boxes, something like that. Plus all the boxes we've opened in the last 5 or 6 years, and they've all been on this tablecloth for the most, with the exception of 1 or 2. So it's, a huge amount of money that has gone through my fingers like this, on camera and off, and all the silver. We go through, on average, in excess of 100 silver coins in 2x2s, every live stream. So about 200 to 300 a week, actually. So add that up over the last, 52 weeks times 2 years maybe that we've been doing this. It's a heck of a lot of silver. Not counting what's come out of the rolls, It's just, and not counting the slab coins or any of the other coins, just 90 and 40. Excuse me. We spent a ton of money at the coin show today, which you all will get a peek at that because it's pretty incredible. And you'll see a pile of stuff, the kinds of things that we get for you guys and all that to do in these streams, just because it was the first big coin show in the Chicago area. They had a smaller one a couple months ago in the same location as a test to see if they could do it, and almost nobody came. This one was very successful yesterday, and they did pretty well today. 73 fake, but it worked to our benefit because I was like a pack mule by the time we got out of that place, and we kept hitting the ATM machine. So we will show you guys. We will do a video and show you guys the local coin show pickups. And from what we understand, because of the rules, unless they change what level we're at in Illinois, in this part of Illinois, this will be today and tomorrow, I think. The coin show ends, let's see, coin show on Saturday or Sunday, I can't remember now. They said there will not be another coin show like that until February 2021, unless the rules change. So, what does that say? Yeah, Montana, and B wore her heels. She was in fine form, and not just the way she looked, man. She was, it's just, I'm standing there, my arms loaded down, and you sure you can't do better than that, Well, let me see if I can't shave something off of here. She is a hoot, man. We ought to make that like a field trip for the family, We have a local coin show like that, and if we ever go public to where you guys know who we are, have the Chicago contingent, or if we go to a show like Vegas or something, meet us and just kind of lay back and follow B around the show and watch her do her thing, because it is For me anyway, it is more fun than the show itself or even the finds that we get at the show. To me, it's just always been a hoot, as you guys know. So let's break in. Last 10 rolls in the box. So far, no silver bonus coins coming out of the rolls here to help us out, which is not cool. I had a bad feeling when I saw all these wrappers looking the same. But like I said, sometimes these boxes come through. So we had these for the longest time until we got those mixed wrappers last week, and then they were just incredible. So, and that next box, you'll see an example of what I mean. It's just completely different. And yet they're part of the same coin batch and everything else. Gary, we have not gotten out west per se, in terms of even a vacation, I don't think. But especially not like a coin thing. We could go to the Vegas shows, because we belong to PCGS. They have what are called members only shows in Vegas. They're still having, I think, 3 or 4 this year. And a lot of the dealers that were here today were from Michigan, Ohio, Oregon. I mean, they were just from all over the place because there's no coin shows anywhere. And apparently the dealers were scrimmaging yesterday on top of having a lot of customers. They were buying from a lot of dealers from different parts of the country. So there were a ton of sales yesterday. But no, we haven't made it out west. We haven't made it to the Vegas show. We got asked about whether we were going to go to Orlando to the fun show. We haven't made that one either. That one's coming up. And that one might be a great source for the young lady that came in at the beginning of the stream, if she's still here, that had the inherited coin collection. If you look up FUN, F-U-N, coin show in Orlando, they run it a couple times a year, or they used to. I don't know what the arrangements are now, but they have one coming up here in the next month or 2, and it is not only, from what I understand, a lot of fun. It's gigantic, and normally at the shows like that, the grading companies and the auction houses usually have a booth, and they usually run a show special. $5 or $10 to grade a coin on the spot while you're standing there watching. Estimates of what they would sell at auction, that kind of stuff. That might be your best bet. 2012 NIFC, a real beauty. Rather than send you to a coin shop, which is not necessarily always bad, but with that coming up in the near future, if you look it up and you find the date, or if somebody looks it up and finds the date for her, that would probably be your best bet, because you're going to have hundreds of coin dealers, and once you kind of identify what coins may have potential value, you can literally go from booth to booth and get them in a bidding war. 2009 P NIFC. Nice. But with the grading companies there and the auction house there, and a lot of times they do free appraisals at the show, you know, and like I say, $5 or $10 grading, that might be a great way to go. Santiago's back. Shantanu Singh, a member, welcome. Shantanu, that's a really good question. I think in that case, I would have to go on the hunt because they're never going to be better conditioned than they are now, and it's too easy for them to get bag marks in that kind of bag. And then I would put the remainder in plastic tubes like those and put them away. And because the possibility of finding one of those varieties and potentially the really valuable variety on new issue coins, that to me that would like overwhelm my fear of opening a wrap roll or a sealed roll, that kind of thing. So I think I'd go for it, man. Jim Argenziano, welcome. I would not turn the rejects, if you will, back into the bank. I would go through them. Those are the times that I will put gloves on, and I would go through them very carefully. Try not to drop any. Try not to make contact with each other. Lay them out on the table as you go through them. If you have magnification, that's obviously going to help. And then check either our list as a starting point, or PCGS or NGC have lists of all the different varieties. If you have a copy of Cherry Picker's Guide, I believe before JT got sick, I believe that they had that several of the varieties in there. And you can also search, believe it or not, you can search on eBay. Put in the year, put in the year, DC quarter error, and see all the listings people have. Now, you'll also see that a lot of them aren't worth a heck of a lot of money. But there's 4 or 5 at least. Most people think there's only one. I'm pretty sure we've done a video on it, and we actually do have one of them. So it can happen. End of the box, spray can. Sorry, buddy. The box did not help us out. Let's see, where was it? I just saw it scroll by. January 7th to the 10th, 2021, Orlando. So if you can wait until that would be your best opportunity to maximize your potential finds and potential money from that inherited collection in the Orlando area, and it's right in town. You really can't beat that. There's a show that was here in the Chicago area, the World of Money, that was in Rosemont by O'Hare Airport, which is about a 20-minute ride from our house. We were really looking forward to going to that this year, and it was in April. COVID hit in March. No tiki, no laundry. Maybe next year. I mean, we're talking like 500 to 1,000 booths. Blank on the first pull, 25 pulls. Let's find some silver. 40% on the second pull. I need to give away some silver. Third pull, 40%er. Fourth pull, blank. Yeah, GNP's listing the ones down in South Carolina. Those are great ones to go to. And I know the one in Florence. I'm almost 100% sure the one in Florence is where one of our favorite coin shop owners goes. It's one of the few coin shows I think that he actually goes to. So there's a lot of good coin dealers there that we were used to seeing in the Charleston area that go to the Florence show. The Greenville show is a little bit further upstate. It's nearer to Asheville. So number 5. 18 shows in October. That's awesome metal. 90% are on number 5. Blank on number 6. Bassman, good night, man. Blank on number 7. $40 on number 8. Blank on number 9. $40 on number 10. $40 on number 11. Dustin, I'm talking about Charleston, South Carolina. Not Charleston, Oregon, sorry. Number 12. Blank. Number 13, 40%er. Number 14, blank. Number 15, 90%er. Another one. Number 16, blank. Number 17, 40%er. Number 18, 40%er. Number 19, 40%er. Number 20, 40%er. Number 21, blank. Number 22, 40%er. Number 23, 40%er. Digger, welcome. Number 24, another 90. 3 90s so far. One pull left. Blank. Bummer. All right, before we do the tally, 1, 2, 3, or 4 for your MS-70 Silver Eagle. Jack Gallman, welcome. Live Free and Dig, welcome. Number 3. There we go. First strike, 2019 PCGS MS70 Silver Eagle. Nice. So there's one. You have 5 90s. You have the 46D AU Walker, the 59 BU Benji, 3 BU 64s. So that's 6 silvers. Then we count 40s. 5, 10, 15. So 21 silvers altogether. And 4 nice coins over here. Couple Nifsies, and I believe I gave you a really nice bicentennial. So thank you very much. Yeah, that was a good haul. That's the way we like it. Sweetie, can you move that, please? Just for a second. There we go. Alrighty, so I'm going to go wash my hands, and then I'm going to come put the next box up, which is box number 3, and it's a mixed box or open box, and it has black and white rolls and enders.
No, it doesn't have the white.
Oh, it doesn't have the white? It just has enders?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. See, so that last box was black and white, just like this one coming up, but this one coming up has enders, which we don't know that in a closed box. Diane Price, welcome. All right, gonna go wash my hands. Be right back. Okay, had to reload some of the half dollars because I burned through a couple of those stacks already. Let's see. Yeah, don't start doing that, Sonny. I go, that's what the old timers were doing where my dad was staying. Kelly Ray, welcome. Excuse me. Alrighty, so we're at 189, so we don't have enough for the 200 giveaway. Mm-hmm. But we have the end of the box giveaway. I forgot to mention, tonight we have gifts from John and Johnny, Eric, JS, Gary, and of course us. This is something that we actually picked up today. 76 Bicentennial First Day cover. Philadelphia, July 4th, 1976. First day of issue. Stamps that make up the Continental Congress. And Thomas Jefferson on the front of the medal. And the back of the medal is really cool too, because it's his hand writing the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. So, very cool piece. Whoopsie. I gotta fix that. So good luck, everybody. 150 comments. Kurt Pierce. Yes, I love error coins. Thank you, J&B. Thank you, Kurt Pierce. Are you here? Kurt Pierce, Kurt Pierce. Please pick up the yellow visitor phone, Kurt Pierce. Kurt Pierce is here. Yay. Congratulations. Enjoy. As always, anybody that wins something, whether it was Wednesday night, tonight, or tomorrow night, please make sure and send us an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, not to PayPal, with your screen name and your real name and your mailing address. Okay? So we can match it all up and get it shipped out as early in the week as possible. All right, so this box is the one with the enders and 5 mark rolls in it. So first one out of this box is Coin Sniper with 10 rolls. And where would Coin Sniper like to start? Shane Smith. Jay, what was the coin I won at first giveaway so I could type it in email? All I know is it looked really nice. Was that first giveaway tonight? Coin Sniper's going with top row for a change. Interesting strategy. Shane Smith said, yeah, tonight. Do you know what he won tonight, sweetie?
Oh,
Shane Smith. 2, 4. B said it was one of our logo stickers like this and a copper round. No marked rolls there. Green one. And that one looks interesting. Green marked roll. $63 Benji, 90%er. Paul Folden, welcome. Chris. David Schrader, welcome. Richard Olszewski, a member, welcome. $69 BU, 40% silver.
Chris changed the strategy. Now he's going with the fifth row. Oh,
Top row.
top row.
Yeah, he changed the strategy, took the top row, and he found the first silver in this box in the roll, not an ender.
No, just these. This box is from our new batch. We don't have any more of the next batches from last week.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing is this box is, B just reminded me, is from the new batch that we got this week. We don't have any left. That one we did earlier that was mixed colors was the last one like that. Unless there are some in this batch that we don't know until we open them. But this one is back to the old black and white wrappers, and there's silver in here for sure. Very cool, David. Yeah, you've been bit.
Rows and boxes available in any size in this industry.
Sweetie says we have rolls and full boxes still available for tonight. They would be from this batch of coins. Maybe. 69, 40% silver. Not sure about this one. Oh yeah, 69, 40% silver. 2 in 1 roll. That's the way. We like it.
We're not gonna open the next box.
She's getting excited. She's gonna open the next box now. She is like a little kid, man, when it comes to this. She's worse than I am, I think. Don't you think, sweetie?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if this one's fake or real. Yep, fake. Don't see anything in there obvious after that one. I hear you, hardcore. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
67, 40% silver. Man, there's already a bunch here in this box in Chris's rolls, and we haven't hit an ender yet. DV for life, a member, welcome. Old man, welcome. Inez, welcome. Okay, there's quite a few folks that came in late. Early on, we gave an update. Obviously, Scotty's made it here, which is great. We're thrilled that he's starting to feel a little more Abby normal enough to come here. Jeannie is unfortunately, she gave us a very detailed rundown of where she was yesterday from her recent treatments and what the doctors are telling her about what tumors are shrinking, which ones are growing, new ones that they've found. And the bad news basically is the one that they don't have under control at all is the one that's going to take her eyesight, more than likely. So that was not good news. Coin Sniper, you got 6 pulls and a lot of silver on the table already. Blank on number 1. Whoa, 90 and a 40. So that's number 2 and number 3. So you got a 90 and a 40. That's what happens when we get stuck pulling them out 2 at a time. So that's number 2 and number 3. It's the only way to be fair. Which one do you drop? Number 4 is a blank. Number 5 is a 40. And number 6 is a 40. Okay, so you've got 63 BU Benji, 64 BU Kennedy, 3 BU 40s. So you got 5 silvers here. You got 4 silvers here from the rolls. So you got 9 silvers all together, Chris. That's pretty good. All right. So the other news, some of you were here, some of you were not, is those of you that were here Wednesday night's live stream, I believe. Tiny had one of his feigning spells, passing out spells, whatever you want to call it. And when he landed on his eye. And he did a lot of damage to the eye. Wound up in the hospital. And the word he gave us tonight is that he basically has lost 90% of the sight in that eye at this point. And the doctors are telling him that it could be permanent. So we're all praying and hoping that that's not the case, obviously. And we tried to kind of cheer him up and, tell them that they're not always right. They have to tell you the worst case scenario, that kind of deal. Yeah, that's really bad news. It's, poor guy's going through enough, and then to have that happen, that would really, really impact his quality of life. Santiago, on the other hand, gave us an update on the positive side that he's almost running at this point, but he's up to 180 plus steps at a very quick pace. So, B's shining up those dancing shoes, and he may be getting a dance pretty soon if he keeps it up. So, not all bad news, but just wanted to give the family an update on those 3, and just keep them all in your prayers. So, Adam Composites is up next. Adam's got half a box.
Adam is new to collecting.
And Adam is new to collecting, too.
He inherited a huge coin collection.
He inherited a huge coin collection, and he's new to coin collecting?
Yep.
Wow. All right, so Adam's got 25 rolls, which is the half of the box. So what we'll do is we'll do 15 and then we'll do the next 10. How's that sound?
After 15, we're gonna do the trivia.
After 15, B says we're going to do the trivia. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. And she says it'll be very easy.
Especially if you watch our latest videos.
Especially if you watch our videos.
Latest videos.
Latest videos, she says. There's a red one. There's a really shiny one. There's a black one. There's a potential silver. So, let's see. First, we got to move these over here. Then we got to set up the red one. And we got to set up the black one. So, the black one's a 40%er. 67 BU. The red one is a Walking Liberty, 1943 S. How pretty is that? So there you go, 90 and 40. Throw those over there. And let's start with this one here that could be a silver ender, or it could just be dirty, but being optimistic here. Good luck, Adam. And remember, you're still going to have 10 more after this. Then we'll do all the pulls. SKS Man, welcome. Oh, nice. Right in the middle of the roll. 64, 90% silver. Nice. First roll. That's not even the ender that I was looking for, which turns out to be a fake 71. I'll be darned. Rebecca, welcome. Nice and shiny on the end. 2018 Philadelphia NIFC. Gorgeous coin. Absolutely beautiful condition. Whoop. Uh-oh. 66, 40% silver in the same roll. So that's what, 6 silvers already?
From this box, yeah.
From this box, yeah. Wow. That's not even the first 20 rolls. 67, 40% silver. Dirty edge, dirty face. Really needed to look at that one. Got a couple more in here that are questionable. I'm just going to go through it and see if... Yes, break in. You did want this one. Yeah, not bad for first timer, huh? Doing good so far. Nothing obvious. Couple of real shiny ones. 2003 NIFC. Look at how pretty that 17-year-old coin is. Wow. 98, no big deal. Got two glued together. Luckily, that's a 2001, not a 2002 or later. Looks like a rubber band that got melted in there or compressed in there. Whoa. Interesting. 64, 90% silver. Now look at this one. This one's really weird because it's shiny like silver on one side, but it looks like it's got some clad. So, what the hey? Holy cow, that was a fooler. That looks like a clad edge all day long. It's a 68, 40% silver. Wow.
Wow, anybody wants boxes?
B says, wow, anybody want boxes? We have boxes and rolls available from this batch. And he's still got 10 more rolls after these. Yowzer. Jeez. 68, 40% silver. That's 6 so far, plus 10 from Chris. 10 silver so far. Something like that.
Anything more?
I think it might be more too, because I think I'm only counting those two.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely more. 65, 40% silver. Holy cow. Okay, this is obviously a defective box. We need to recall it and swap it out for a different box.
We're gonna do the trivia.
Yeah, we're going to do the trivia too.
After this round.
After this roll, we're doing the trivia?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Santiago is gonna help me.
Santiago is going to help B.
I'm gonna pose the question, which is very, very easy.
So Sweetie's going to post. Whoa, dropped one. Sweetie's going to post the trivia question in the screen, which she says is very easy.
Especially if you watch the last
Especially if we watched the last video or two. And what are you going to do? Say go?
I'm gonna say go. I'm gonna first pose the question,
Okay.
and then it's 30 seconds, which you can show it and start when I pose the question.
Okay. So,
And Santiago is a judge, so whoever answers first with the correct answer
okay.
is gonna win a prize.
So what Sweetie's saying is that she's going to post the question, and then she's going to say go. And when she says go, I'm going to hit this button, and you got 30 seconds. Yeah, refreshing would be a good idea. We'll give everybody a sec to do that. And then Santiago will watch my laptop freeze up. God forbid, Santiago. So Santiago will watch for the first correct answer within 30 seconds of the question being put up there and the go being put up there. And the first person to get the right answer after she says go, before the 30 seconds is up, will win a prize.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, she says.
Go, honey. If you watch our video, it was a couple of days ago. I will be the prize. I won't show it yet. And Santiago gonna put stop once he sees someone. I already saw it.
Santiago will put stop once he sees somebody. The time is up on the timer.
So it's stop anyway.
So it's stop anyway.
So now Santiago has to go back and tell us who is the winner.
So Santiago, who is the winner? Sunshine, welcome. Richie Rich, welcome. Carla Benton, welcome if I didn't say hi. Numismatics Anonymous.
Yep, and that's what else mine.
And that's what B spotted too. So
Congratulations.
congratulations. 1927 Standing Liberty Quarter, full date. How cool is that, huh? Congratulations. Now, Chuck, we type it in the stream. So, and then if you have lag, you're not going to get it. Arc Graphics 2011, welcome. We'll be doing more. We have giveaways all night long. So, that one was just a special giveaway. Now I'm going to go back, do the last 10 rolls for Adam Composites. This is his first set of rolls. He had 15 rolls that we did in the first batch, and now 10, which gives him half a box. So far, he has a little bit of silver here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Marked rolls, any? Don't see any marked rolls. Don't see anything obvious. Doesn't mean anything, as we've seen. (2004) Nifsy. Unfortunately, it was an ender, so it has the crimper kiss. 2001. At first, I thought it might be nice enough. It was the last year of issue for circulation, but it was not in that good a shape. I'll take a sip of water here real quick. Giuseppe, welcome. Bright and shiny, really thick, really shiny reverse. What do you think it's a proof? Oh yeah. 1992 S-proof decant. Look at that. Look at the reading on the edge and the reverse. That is gorgeous. Let's go through the rest of the roll. $68, 40% silver.
Yeah, something is wrong with the box.
Something is definitely defective with this box. Yeah, we need to recall it. That's for sure. May need to take this whole batch, and just quality check them, Holy cow. Bing, bing, at least. Whoa, whoa. $64, 90% silver. That's 3 of them. And one on the other end here, 68, 40% silver. Holy cow. Don't see anything else obvious, so we go through the roll. Oh, man. 68, 40% silver. Oh, man. These are the kinds of boxes that we all look forward to.
If somebody has a full box, that is basically last chance because I'm going into box number 5.
Okay. Sweetie says if anybody would like to buy a full box, this is your last chance because she's selling into box 5 right now as mixed rolls like this. And pretty soon she's going to be selling into box 6 and then it'll be too late. So, which also means she does have some rolls available in box 5 and possibly box 6 if it doesn't go full box. Which, if it goes full box, would make it a box battle as well.
And an extra coin.
Right?
An extra coin. Yeah.
And an extra coin. Bonus coin. Hmm. 73.
We don't have 3 boxes yet. Greg's asking what bonus one. 3 boxes. There would be only 2 boxes.
It would only be 2 boxes, so it would be a bonus coin, but it would have, would have to have been a 3-box battle for us to give
It's bonus for 2
a big one.
boxes.
Okay.
Ouch.
So this is the bonus for 2 boxes.
I love this.
It's a 1/2 ounce, 0.999 Silvertown. Whoa, round. 1/2 ounce of silver. Bullion.
MWB.
MW, welcome. Yeah, that's a fair amount of silver. We'll add another one to it. 68 silver.
Goodness. Need a bigger table.
Need a bigger table. And yeah, and these are not the first ones out of this box. So So that's the end of the 25 rolls. First time
Box battle is not over. We don't have box battle. We might
for
still have
Adam.
For Adam.
Yeah. We do not have a box battle because there's only one box that's been sold. We do have a box right this minute. We have the last box available if someone wants to buy it and create a box battle. Otherwise, we only have just the one box that we did for spray can. So now 15 pulls for Adam. You're not done yet, Adam. Gary, the camera is on widescreen. Blank on the first pull. Second pull, 40%er. Third pull, 40%er. Fourth pull, blank. Fifth pull, 40%er. Sixth pull, blank. Seventh pull, 40%er. Eighth pull, 40%er. He's not done yet. Ninth pull, blank. Tenth pull, 40%er. 11th pull, blank. 12th pull. Come on. 40%er. 13th pull. 40%er. 14th pull, 40%er. Last pull. Blank. Wow. We haven't had this many in a while. So, you got a 43S Walking Liberty, 90%er. Then you have 3 64 90%ers from the rolls. So there's 4 90s. You have 9 40%ers from the roll out here. Ten counting that one. 15 19 40%ers and 4, so 23 silvers. And just these 4 little coins over here that, you know. So, nice haul, man. Congratulations. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
got it?
Yep.
Okay. Wow. Congratulations, Adam. Like I said, been a while since we've had one that big. And it's hard to believe. We used to have, I think the record is like 100 and from a live stream was like 150.
And we had like 160 or 80 or so.
Yeah, it was a batch of boxes that we got into for a while. Lasted several months. The record for whom got a full box had 150 silvers. Another full box had 165 NIFCs and a bunch of silvers. And then B and I pulled like 168 out of one box for ourselves, which we shot a video. And then we did another one that was like 185 silvers, something like that. So it's been a while. Obviously these are not numbers that big, but it's just been a while. So this is cool. It could be coming back.
200 giveaways. Likes.
Wow. 200 like giveaway. 1937 Buffalo nickel. Gorgeous condition. From Eric Bell. And a 2010 P&D Nifty $50 set. And who's that from?
JS.
JS. All right. There's the timer. No, Joe, I do that at the end of the box, but look at what all that silver did to my fingers, man. It made them all dirty. We still got 15 rolls to go in this box. Live free and dig. I was just going to say that the coin shortage is really benefiting us, isn't it? We have no shortage, man. We're kicking butt. John Brandon Bow. That was an awesome error coin. John Brandon Bow. Adam, it's personal preference. When you're sorting a box of circulated coins, you can see how filthy they are. If you don't wash your hands or wash the gloves or change the gloves pretty frequently, that's what gets on the gloves. You just can't see them, and you're just grinding them in. And I'm being very careful to handle the coins as much as possible by the edges. So the grading companies do not wear gloves, but there's a lot of folks that do prefer gloves. John Brandon Bow. You're about almost halfway through the timer. And no, Papa, I wouldn't recommend licking my fingers with gloves on or anybody else's. Sam CB, I think I said welcome. DJ Kush, welcome. Almost last call for John Brandon Bow. If I'm doing new issue or proofs or something like that, I usually put on a pair of gloves because those are too easy to mark up. Sands up, time's up, next up, good luck.
John.
Sorry, John.
That must be work, honey.
Yep, John's probably at work. Santiago and a couple of folks are asking if that's a correct answer.
We're on the next person now.
Stephanie, not really into error coins, but I do search after watching your error videos, and we have found none yet. Laugh out loud. Stephanie, you are on the timer. Yeah, Shantanu, isn't that an education? That's why I always wash my hands and I don't try not to touch my face when I'm handling coins or currency.
Stephanie's here.
Stephanie's here. Very cool. Congratulations. There you go. Alrighty. That was exciting. See if it continues. Seaweave is up 10 rolls. Don't get me wrong, there is a retail coin shortage, and if you go to the bank, most of the banks themselves can only get like one box of per denomination for their commercial customers. We just happen to be very lucky that we have developed a relationship, which we will explain some surprises again very shortly here. You guys are not going to believe what a day we had today before we went to the show. So, 2 black mark rolls, each a 40%er. So, 67, 68 be the 40%ers. Put them there because that one looks like a silver, I think. What? Paws crossed. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's definitely silver on the end. 68 40%er, a nice one. Silver. It continues.
So nice that people can see it on the stream. It was so nice that people could see it in the stream.
Yeah. Exactly, North Carolina. Somebody at the Fed is creating the coin shortage, the circulation shortage, if you will. Probably a career bureaucrat, because they are minting this stuff as fast as they can, and we're all trying to order as many boxes as we can. And even the banks are being told by the Fed that there is a coin shortage and that they are limited to the number of boxes that they can order for themselves. And yet, we found this bank that we've had a relationship with for a long time, and they have not decreased our order at all. Anything we have ordered, they have not said no. Now that is a 2000 20-year-old coin. Look at how beautiful that thing is. So that's yours. Hopefully you're collecting halves, and that's what we refer to as a specimen coin or a collection coin. It's not a particularly important year, but it's going to be hard pressed to find one nicer than that. Jennifer, welcome. Yeah, NF String is mostly an East Coast company. We normally get them here, but this bank does not have them. So, oh, can treat. That was a can treat. Yo, Adrian, I don't think it's really that because, I mean, people want to order them and they're being turned down. So, it's normally it's supply and demand, There's plenty of demand. There's just no supply. 68.40% silver. The box continues to give. So when we show you what happened to us today, before we went to the coin show, I'll explain what led up to it. You guys aren't going to believe it. You're not going to believe what happened, but you're not going to believe what led up to it. Thank you, baby. Chandanu, yeah. The show is in a southern suburb of Chicago. I don't remember if tomorrow's the last day or if they'll be open Sunday. But it's not a deep, dark secret. It's, we can say where it is, right? Yeah. It's at the Tinley Park Convention Center. Tinley. It's just off of I-80 and I-57, just south of Chicago. And very well attended. And as I said, there were dealers there from Oregon, Michigan, Tennessee, Ohio, and the Chicago area. Silver. 90% silver. A lot of the dealers there, besides having a lot of silver available and a lot of great coins, mint sets, commemoratives. Yeah, you can pretty much buy anything at this show. It was absolutely gorgeous. And, I mean, just amazing, the stuff that was there. It's in 2 rooms at the convention center, which is how they were able to hold it because of the, you know, the social distancing and how many people in a room and all that kind of stuff. Several dealers were selling gold pretty much at spot, gold coins. So, you know, you could buy a 100-year-old quarter eagle or Liberty head and pay pretty much melt value for, you know, an MS 64, 65 coin. So there were some screaming deals there. That, you know, on the gold. And there were enough dealers. Not so much on the silver, because the silver is still way high at a premium. Silver Eagles are like $40. They were $20 not too long ago. All right, 6 pulls for Seaweave. Blank on the first one. $40 on the second one. $40 on the third one. Blank on the fifth one. 90 on the last one. So my one short, Mary? One more. That's what I thought. That's why I stopped. I actually was thinking I was one short. 40%er. So 64 and a 64. 2 90s. 2 40s from the rolls. 5 here. So 7, 9.
You sure you had, honey?
Excuse me. 9 silvers and a 2000 that's like brand new, better than brand new issue. So gorgeous coin. Congratulations, Sea Weave. yeah, Brad, and no junk. No marked rolls, but when you can see a 67 ender, there's silver in there. These are cans. 67, like we said, 40%er, silver. Don't see anything else obvious. We've had a couple foolers tonight, so. Whoop. 68, 40% silver.
My finger hurts from pressing that finger.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm going to hurt your finger again.
Oh my
68, 40% silver. I don't think I'm done yet.
That's my finger.
I don't think I'm done yet, honey. 65, 40% silver. That's 3 in one roll.
I just want to leave the silver on.
Just leave the silver on. I've lost track of how many we've had in this box. the end. So, Can, you got 3 pulls still. And that's with no marked rolls. That's pretty cool.
By the way, everybody check Ken's channel.
40% on the first pull. Yeah, everybody check Ken's channel. Awesome channel. Great music. Great attitude. Very mellow.
Great coins.
Great coins. 40% on the second pull.
Amazing giveaways.
Amazing giveaways.
Amazing voice.
Blank on the last pull. Bummer. 240s here. 4 from the rolls. Total of 6 silvers. How cool is that? Thank you, Can. Thank you, everybody that was in that box. That was a lot of fun, man. Put this out here. Gonna go wash my hands. That was box number 3. So when we come back, we'll put box number 4 up there. Adam, you're very welcome. Excuse me. Yeah, Gary, I agree. We need, that's the way it was for months and months about a year ago.
I don't know, because last 2 weeks we have great boxes.
Last 2 weeks we have had great boxes. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know. That's why
So,
you acting like it's something new, Miracle.
well, not that big, but that was the best one we've had in the last couple months, but we have had a lot of really good boxes. So, I will be back. Alrighty, so it's time for the end of the box giveaway. Oh man, good coffee.
And this time we're gonna have color box.
So this end of box is from us. One of our pickups today. Westward Journey Nickel Series 2006 PD&S. Look at that decam. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, isn't it cool? You get a box like that, and like somebody said, it's like getting an eagle in golf on the first hole. You just like all jacked up. Big Slim 316. I love looking for errors and varieties in my own change I buy from friends and family. There you go. That's another way to get it. Big Slim 316. You're on the timer. VG. I think VG's been here a while. Yeah, Brad, we do too, man. That'd be awesome. Big Slim 316. You're on the sand. He's here. Congratulations. Very cool. Beautiful set of coins.
Beautiful set of coins. Handpicked by.
I hear it out of the corner of my ear. Handpicked by, we know who. Yes, we do. I picked some stuff today.
Yeah, for yourself.
Yeah, that's true. I picked some stuff for myself, and so did you. Envelope, please.
Just kidding. So,
actually,
box number 4.
Those nickel sets you had me pick today.
Yeah, except I told you to pick them.
You told me to pick them, yes, but I picked them.
And you were carrying them, yeah.
And I was carrying them, yes.
Okay.
All right.
Box number 4. Here we go.
Box number 4. Here we go.
Good luck, everybody.
Okay, Roberts, you're starting us off with 5 rolls. Where would you like to start? How many down? How many over? Congrats, Big Slim 316. Oh, Gary, we shipped that one to Anthony S. Brittany, yeah, we did have the 200 giveaway. Dan Christian, welcome. Bottom row. All right. Well, you got 5 rolls.
I need to start something.
So where along the bottom row do you want to start? Okay, Gary. I believe you, buddy. Oh, real ruler here?
Yeah.
I see some. Yeah, real ruler. Welcome.
Hey, hello. At the beginning.
At the beginning, so right there. Okay. Ruler, you just missed a killer box, man.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see if it continues. No mark rolls. Just like the last ones in the last box. So let's see. Yeah, silver's still on the screen. She said she was going to leave it on because her fingers were starting to hurt. Turtle, welcome. Tyler Bartram, welcome. You're looking for a Colombian exposition ruler? Did not know that. Ruler is looking for a Colombian exposition. Do you have either one of them, Ruler? 1892 or 1893 of the halves? Don't worry about it, Ruler. We appreciate it, man. But the question still stands. Do you have either one, the 1892? You do not. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Sweetie says she just got a whole batch of donations, kind of a burst of them, with no screen name, just the PayPal name. So, your real name. So, if you are using your real name on the stream, that's fine. You don't have to do anything. We'll just use your real name. If, however, that's not how you put yourself out there in the chat and you have an avatar or an assumed name, please send an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com and let me know what your screen name is and match it to your real name so we don't accidentally put your real name from PayPal out there. First 5, K. Roberts, none. No silver. Blank on the first pull. GNP is asking, should he post links to the eBay and auction again? I think the auction is a different link for this weekend. Oh, okay. Blank on number 2. You're overdue a skunk? Well,
No, that's not gonna happen. This one is 90.
This one is 90?
Mm-hmm.
40.
Oh,
You were close.
I missed by 50.
You missed by 50. 40%er, M. Roberts. Thank you very much. Allie's up. 10 rolls. Come on, Allie. You can do it. Thanks, K. Roberts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. red mark roll.
Seaweed's leaving. Good night,
Seaweed, good night. Red marked roll for Allie. How about a 1946, nicely toned, very pretty Walking Liberty for having the red mark roll. Good luck, Allie.
I still have the one box.
Okay, B's giving kind of like a final warning here on the last box, number 6. It is still available as a full box, but she's getting people that are buying rolls. So pretty soon, number 5 is going to sell out. She'll have to sell into 6 if nobody buys that full box, which is fine. I'm just giving everybody fair warning. So. Sorry to hear that, GNP. Mike, go back, welcome.
You can explain what's the eBay link is, because a bunch of new people, they probably don't.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of new folks here. So the eBay link is to Michael Beck's eBay. He is selling off a bunch of his coins to try and pay bills. He's been out of work for a while, like a lot of folks, and he's liquidating a bunch of his coins. And if you want to get W quarters, for example, he's got W quarters, graded and ungraded.
Got an amazing ring. Oh no.
And what?
Amazing ring.
And an amazing ring.
I'm crying.
B says she's crying. Can you tell B likes jewelry? Let's see. You love art, yes. She says jewelry is art, and I love art. She does love art. So the eBay link to Michael is to his coins that he's selling, what's left. And then the auction link to Spray Can is Spray Can Sunday at 7 p.m. Central is doing another auction. Silver coins and some old coins. But the link is to the video that describes what's in the auction. So we went to Michael's and we bought several things there. And we'll probably go to Spray Cans. I think we bought some at Spray Cans last week too, didn't we? Yeah, we bought some at Spray Cans last week. So just another way of helping everybody out, you know. I should buy her that ring, right? If I had the money, I would. But then again, if I had the money, I still need to buy her a nice chunky diamond. So, Nimit Janani, welcome. Reverend Robert, a member, welcome. B would cry if she's seen my gemstone collection. I bet she would. I bet she would. Spray Can says, if I was a millionaire, Miss B, I would buy for you. She says, thank you, Spray Can.
That's so sweet.
That's so sweet, she says. Yeah, I mean, that's the deal. If I was a millionaire, this girl would be like showered with stuff like that. That's, 2017 NIFC. Sean Lennon, welcome. Absolutely, Reverend Robert. I mean, she's basically walking bling as it is, but yeah, I would love to be able to spoil her and all that, but right now it is not to be.
Yeah, Jack Frost just saw the ring. That is a beautiful ring.
Yeah, it is a beautiful ring. All right, so Allie, 6 pulls. %er on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Blank on the fifth pull. Last pull. 40. 5 out of 6. Not bad. So you got a 46 Walking Liberty 90%er. You got 5 40% BUs, 6 silvers altogether, and a 2017 NIFC. Very cool.
Thank you, Elliot.
Thank you, Allie, very much. Next up, T. Navarro, 5 rolls.
Do you know that this one is, look, this one is open?
I didn't know that.
This one has mixed rolls.
Cool.
Oh well.
Black mark roll.
Let's see. What's cooking?
40%er for a black mark roll. Good luck, T. Navarro. Let's see if this box wakes back up. Yeah, no kidding, spray can. We pretty much ignore them now, but that one's been there pretty much since the start of the night, I think.
Before we started.
Yeah, before we even went live on the mic, that one I think was there.
It's okay.
Night, Jack. Yeah, Carrie, definitely Texas is different than California. And Houston and Corpus, as you know, are very different, just that they're both along the Gulf Coast. If you ever get the time when you're over by Houston, go north towards Texarkana. Actually, you're not going to Texarkana. I'm trying to think of the town just west of Texarkana. But there's two little towns, and this is where you want to go. Tenaha, going to sound strange. Tenaha, Tenaha. And, God, I just went blank. Tenaha and, is it Carthage? No. But basically, it takes you through what the Texans call the Piney Woods. Between Houston and the Texarkana, Tyler, I think it is. I think it's Tyler, Texas. So you're going from Houston towards Tyler. You go through Tenaha, and I can't believe I forgot the other one. But they're in the middle of the Piney Woods, and there's pine logging there. You'll drive down a road, and all of a sudden you'll see an oil rig out in the middle. Joe H., you're in Natchitoches? Yeah. So that area is absolutely gorgeous. It's the thing about Texas is you got you got mountains, you got desert. Carthage, yeah. So I did some construction work there back in the early 80s, early to mid 80s, and Tenaha and Carthage were just absolute. Especially Tenaha was my favorite because it looked like something out of an old Western movie. And there was an old soda fountain on the corner. It had a boardwalk. It was just a really cool little town. And then, you're going down this 2-lane road, and it's all these giant pine trees. And all of a sudden, you hit this clearing, and there's this little town, Tenaha. And it was like it had been there for 100 years, unchanged. And they had a photo of in the soda fountain shop on the corner. I'd have my lunch there every day, and it would be a grilled cheese and a Pole soda, right? from the soda fountain for like $3. And they had 2 photos. The top photo was a newspaper took a photo of the local town boys that were going off to fight World War I in 1917. And they were sitting on a wooden bench. A couple were playing chess, a couple were reading newspapers, that kind of stuff. And they had a painted advertisement on the side of the brick building. And it was brand new, brand new painted sign. And they were all young men. When I was there in, 82, 83, they had a reunion of all those guys that went off to World War I. They all came home. I think there were 11 of them. And they posed them on that same wooden bench next to that same advertisement, but the advertisement was all faded. They were all in their 70s and 80s. Some of them had canes and stuff. But that was the coolest picture I ever saw. And that town was just so neat, and a whole area, and everybody was just absolutely friendly as heck. Just a great, great place. So anyway, back to what we're doing here. So we've got T. Navarro. I still owe him 3 pulls, I think. %40 on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. %40 on the third pull. So there you go, 3 40%ers. Thank you very much, T. Navarro. And now you know the rest of the story. Yeah, it's completely different from any other place you go to in Texas. It's not what you would expect at all. All right, next up, Michelle. I can't read the last name. Michelle Jackson. Sorry. Okay. 10 rolls. Very, very true, Joe. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And you want some Tex-Mex down there? The food is killer. And the barbecue brisket is killer.
Good luck, Michelle.
Good luck, Michelle. Black mark roll. Carrie, I used to party in Corpus whenever I wasn't on duty or out on Mustang Island, which is part of the Padre Island chain. I also went up to Port Aransas a lot. I was even offered a first mate job when I got out on a charter fishing boat, deep sea fishing boat. And I turned it down and came home. So another opportunity that would have definitely changed the course of my life. I was stationed south of Corpus, but I played on the base golf team and softball team and football team. And so we would travel to Corpus, Alice, Beeville, and play all the golf courses there. And I had a buddy that was the Admiral's driver for Corpus Christi. And he and I used to party out in town. We went through boot camp together. And then he wound up in Corpus, and I wound up halfway between Corpus and Brownsville. Lots and lots of exploring and lots of adventure. Yeah, Joe H., the redfish is really good in that area. Yep, absolutely, Joe H. Tex-Mex. When I came home, we had taquitos instead of donuts for our morning break, which we would get at the Walmart cafeteria counter, cooked by some local Mexican ladies. We would get fajitas and sopapillas with honey at the local Tex-Mex place. And there was a little old lady in the town. On the other side of town from our base was a college. And the main drag through town, there was this house. And there was this little old lady. You'd pull up off the main road, 4-lane road. You'd pull off the road onto asphalt next to her home, and the kitchen window would be lit up, and there was a blackboard, and she would write in chalk what she was cooking that day, and you could get a paper sack full of 6 homemade tacos, and you could watch her cook. You could stand and watch her cook at her own stove, and she would make you 6 perfect tacos right off of that stove for like $3. And I mean, come on, it was, and then just south of Corpus on Chapman Ranch Road, there was a Greek restaurant called Mrs. Paul's. And I used to stop in there every Friday and Saturday night to eat before I went into town to drink and dance and party. Because Mrs. Paul, I went in there one time and she found out I was from Chicago, that I was Greek, and she was like, "You are not going into town without having food in your stomach." And I had to check in every Friday and Saturday night. And she would feed me and she wouldn't charge me, because I was in the service. She was just a sweet old lady. And her son Sam was a great guy. He was maybe 10 years older than me, but he was a blast. Oh yeah, Joe. Yeah, and then we had my chief petty officer on third shift, or mid shift we called it. We would come on duty at midnight technically, but in the Navy you were supposed to report 15 minutes early, so 11:45. Well, we'd show up at the hangar at 11:30 to pick up our dinner or our snack at the chief's office, because no, Joe, it was down in Kingsville. And the chief in charge of third shift was married to a Filipina, and she would make you a dozen lumpia, which is Filipino egg rolls, pork and beef combination with vegetables and sweet and sour sauce. And she would sell you a dozen of those in a brown paper bag for I think it was like $3 or $4. So, and then we got 3 squares in the chow hall if we wanted them, for free. So it was just, for me it was great. It was, got to fly, got to fly to Pensacola and support our aircraft out of Pensacola and explore Pensacola and the Naval Museum. Traveled to Beeville, lived in Alice for a while, off base, and rented an apartment over a garage at a Mexican doctor's house. And Abuela used to come up and smell my cooking, and we would share recipes. And she didn't speak a word of English, but you could always tell it was her, because she would tap on the door to the apartment so gently it was like, you could barely hear it. One of my buddies would show up, it'd be like bam, bam, bam. Good times when you're a kid. Michelle, what the heck? 6 pulls. Blank. Blank on number 2. $40 on number 3. $40 on number 4. $40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. So Allie, unfortunately, only 4 40%ers this time. Thank you very much. Huh?
You were doing Michelle.
Michelle, yeah.
Why you say Ellie?
Oh, I'm sorry. Michelle,
Okay.
not Allie. Sorry. My bad.
Michelle Jackson.
Michelle Jackson, thank you so much. Yes. Thank you, Carrie. Connor is up next. And Connor apparently is a nurse and said a lot of very nice things to our family members that are having health issues, and really appreciate that. So 10 rolls for Connor. I think another first timer. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. $40%er. Michelle says, how many boxes left? This is box 4. B was selling into box 5.
I'm still selling into box 5.
She's
I need to check.
She's going to check. She thinks she's still selling into box 5. That would leave box 6.
Yeah, I'm still selling into box 5.
Okay. So she's still selling into box 5, which is the next box. Which is, ironically, the rolls like this and also the white ones. She found another one. It's one of those mixed boxes. That is box 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're in box 4 now.
Yeah. No, I meant the one you put together down there. I was assuming it was box 5. Okay. Pammy Jones, welcome. Savage Stacks, you're a first timer too? Welcome and good luck. This is Connor, also a first timer, I believe. So far this box does not look like the last box, obviously. But it was a black and white one like this. So, you know, all the same type of wrapper. As opposed to the next box, which is the mixed white and black and white wrappers, like we've had several of tonight. Very cool, Savage. We appreciate that. Joe Layton, a member. Mr. J, I just pulled up home and heard you talking about west of Houston. Did you ever go to Columbus? I had a small 300-acre ranch there. Wow. I don't recall going through Columbus. I remember that I would come up I-77 from my base, and then at some point I would turn. Gosh, I can't think of the name of the town. I would turn so that I'd wind up over at I-10, either over by I-10 by Houston, and go I-10 to I-55 and pick that up and go all the way north if the weather was bad. That was the long route. Otherwise, I would turn at some point where I-77 met up with a highway that went straight to Texarkana, and I think it went to wait a minute, did it go to Texarkana? It went to Oklahoma City, and then Texarkana, Oklahoma City, and then Tulsa, and then Tulsa through Missouri to Memphis, and then Memphis to I-57 at the tip of southern Illinois, and then 10 hours up the state of Illinois. 27-hour roughly drive from the base to the house. And then sometimes I would do it on a weekend just to go home and visit the family, and then turn around, say hi to everybody, turn around, drive back. You can do that when you're 17, 18, 19 years old, whatever. Thanks for all that sopapilla talk. My cinnamon toast is done. Hey, I love cinnamon toast, but they are nothing like Tex-Mex sopapillas. You know, for those that don't know what they are, they're kind of like they almost look like a Polish punchki. They're not like a donut. They're like a wad of dough that gets fried, and then it's, you know, full of air inside. And what you do, it's like a Bismarck or a jelly-filled or chocolate-filled donut that you would buy maybe at Dunkin' Donuts, right? Same concept. But what you do is when you get it, it's more like a bread. You poke a hole in it, and they bring you warm honey in a jar, and you pour the honey inside, and then you eat it. And that's considered like an appetizer. It would be like bread and butter up here, you know? And my God, we would eat those, and we would eat fajitas and enchiladas and tacos, and oh God, we would eat till we hurt, because there was a buffet there. I think it was called Don Pepe's in Corpus, and it was all you could eat for military. You know, like for $5. So just love that stuff. Yeah, exactly, Turtle.
We have
It's over yonder. Go down that ways a bit, and you'll come to an old gas station that's closed. You turn left there, and then go to the grain silo. Pick up the farm road. Yes, my love.
I'm gonna have to mute, and we have a small situation here.
Okay. Joel, welcome. So, Connor, you have 6 pulls.
I'm selling into 6 boxes, so officially we are out of boxes.
Okay, officially we're out of boxes. She's selling rolls into box number 6.
You're more than welcome to buy for tomorrow if you wish.
And you're more than welcome to start ordering rolls for tomorrow night if you wish. Obviously, we have boxes from the same batch. 40% on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. %40 on the third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. Blank on the fifth pull. Blank on number 6. Bummer. So, Connor, you got 3 40%ers. Wish it was more. Thank you very much. Thank you again for comforting and giving advice to our folks earlier. Gigi Escobar, welcome from Phoenix.
No. I asked you to stop for a second.
All right, time out. Okay. Want to address a concern that B just let me know about, and it involves me, and it involves a couple of other folks in the stream, and it involves a very long-term member of the family, and I think that there was a misunderstanding by the long-term member of the family when Can referred to the one thumbs down. And I said, yeah, I noticed that was there before we even went live on the mic. So,
It's one of the people we banned a long time ago.
well, and we know that that thumbs down is from one of the people that we banned a long time ago. There's usually 5 or 6 thumbs down by this time every night, and that's what Can was commenting about, that, wow, we only got one. So that was what we were talking about. We weren't talking about anybody in the stream. We weren't talking about anybody from the family. And so to the person that felt slighted or hurt or took it the wrong way and thought we were talking about them, we absolutely were not. We were not talking about anybody in the family as being a troll or being in any way a bad person. If we hurt someone's feelings by accident, I apologize greatly. But like I say, Can and I were talking about the fact that we only had one thumbs down, and okay, Spray Can said something, but yeah, just some random troll, and that yeah, Gary, we never do, and that's the thing. So
And we actually stopped talking about those old trolls.
yeah, and we actually stopped talking about those old trolls.
But that's what you meant.
And that's what we meant. We were surprised it was only one. Now it's 2.
We're waking up, but that's okay.
So yeah, maybe they're waking up from a drunken stupor. Who knows? But
Yes.
we're very sorry if someone misunderstood what we were talking about. The thumbs down that we had up until now we're back to 1. The thumbs down that we have there, when I turned the microphone on at 6 o'clock, that thumbs down was already there for like 10 minutes or more. So, we knew it was one of the people that's been banned for life. We knew it wasn't anybody from the family.
They can even not comment in the
They can't even comment in the stream. The only thing they can do is leave a thumbs down. And they're really a bunch of pathetic losers. But, tonight I did say, we just try to ignore them, But we would never insult anybody that is a member of our family, that's a member of our stream, especially somebody that's been a member of our family for a long time. There are even some of the folks that are part of that group that are part of the trolls, and we've unfortunately had to ban them for life because they chose to associate themselves with the trolls that were threatening us, sending us all kinds of nasty emails and all kinds of stuff. And we were actually hurt because they were very close to us, but we've had to ban them. And because they just would come in and say nasty things, they would change screen names, they would do all kinds of stuff, and they even made threats. They threatened our moderators. So no, we would never ever do that. It's one of our rules. You treat each other as you would wish to be treated. Do unto others the 10th commandment. So of late, if you notice, I haven't been commenting about the trolls. The trolls we have back here are hidden. We're hoping that eBay fixes that problem like they've been talking about, and not eBay, YouTube, and eventually makes the thumbs down go away. Because it really just it helps our numbers. It doesn't hurt our numbers, and it's just this distraction that nobody really needs. And if you're banned from the channel, you should be banned from all communication with the channel, is our position. And it's pathetic that they have nothing better to do. you know.
That's with that being said, that's not.
Exactly, Gary. I mean, there's, between us veterans, we give each other a hard time, but God help anybody that gets between us. And we feel that way about everybody in the family. And so, again, if anybody took offense, we apologize. It was not our intent. We were not talking about you or anyone in the family or in the stream. We were talking about that one pathetic little thumbs down there that's been there since 5:30, and they're obviously long gone, unless they have nothing better to do but to hang out through the whole stream, which at one point they did.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, sorry about it. Hope you feel better, and hope you decide to, roll back into the family, because you can see everybody's saying the same thing. That we just treat each other with respect, and we all love each other, and it's a big, warm, fuzzy place, except for trolls. Now we got 3. But,
Oh well.
that's their IQ. They have no, 3 is a high IQ for them. So anyway, we're going to get back to finishing the box, and hopefully that makes you feel better if you're still listening. And we're going to move on. So again, apologize. God love you. God bless you. Please come back. Don't know what else to say. So last 10 rolls, Coin Sniper Chris in box number 4. Green one. Second one tonight. Green one gets you a Benji. 63D, 90% BU Benji. Oh, the piece of paper.
Yes.
Patrick Jackson, yes, absolutely. When we were raising money in the auction, there were haters too. That's because one of the losers wanted us to do a fundraiser. We said no because we suspected that it was not legit. Then they put up a GoFundMe account and wanted us to sponsor it and advertise it, and we said no because we felt it wasn't legit. And we were able to prove later that it was not legit.
And they still use our channel as a bait in the GoFundMe.
Yeah, they still use our channel as part of their ongoing GoFundMe.
Yeah, family member of JB, nope.
Yeah, and we're all related to each other. The only people, all kinds of stuff, but we're not going to get into it because we had it's probably been 6 months since we've had to deal with it head on. So just rather leave it at that. And hope everybody enjoys themselves and enjoys good health, and praying that we don't lose one of our family members to health issues here. That's what's important to us. So it's totally contrary to our belief system and how we do things. So end of apology, end of discussion. Back to the channel and the rest of the folks. Tina, welcome. Copperhead, welcome. Reverend Bob, I would love to send some of them your way and let you take care of them. Take them out to the woodshed. Carrie Baxter, $10 in Super Chat. You and Mrs. B are stand-up people, totally, and I love the Texas stories. Thank you, Carrie. We appreciate that.
Very much.
Very much so. If I remember right, Tyler, Texas is considered, or they call themselves, or they used to call themselves, the rose capital of America, or possibly even the world. Isn't that what they're known for, is the roses? You know, the yellow rose of Texas kind of thing? Roses and oil, yeah. So, Reverend, which one is the sweet lobster state as opposed to the not sweet lobster state? Oh, Adrian, yeah, Texas, the state bird is mosquitoes. No question about it. They're the size of birds. Yeah, Maine lobsters are great. But I got to tell you, eating a lobster, they might have been Maine lobster, but Woods Hole and Cape Cod and East Falmouth, going to the boardwalk, and the hot dog joint was there, and right next door was the lobster joint, and the price was the same. I was eating lobster on the boardwalk, man. There's no competition. Lobster, corn on the cob. Oh man, some boiled potatoes. That was the bomb, man. Like $10. Greg Welch, you're absolutely right, buddy. Only thing I think that can maybe compete is the hill country. Around New Braunfels. Let's see. Alrighty, so we got 6 pulls, right?
Yes.
Okay. Gary, if I go down to like the Keys, I get stone crab when they're in season from October to May 15th. Blank on the first one. Oh, blank on the second one. Blank on the third one. Thank you, Jimmy. You too. Fourth one, 40%er. Yay, thank you, Lord. Fifth one, blank. Yo, Adrian, we're not in the market for land. Otherwise, if I could thought for a second I could move B down there to that part of the world, I would do it. But it's not going to happen for a lot of reasons. Blank on the last poll. Bummer. 63D BU Benji, 67 BU 40%er. Thank you, Chris. Wish it was more.
He still doesn't have a walker yet. Oh no.
Yeah, he doesn't have a walker yet tonight. Something's wrong. The world is spinning off its axis. Alrighty, so gonna go wash my hands again. Come back, put the next one up on the table, and then we will do the end of the box giveaway for the box we just finished. Thank you very much. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back.
Okay, that's yours. Um,
Alrighty. Mike Panucci, welcome.
Okie dokie. Here we go.
So, this is box number 5.
Here is giveaway after box number 4.
This is the giveaway for box number 4.
Right?
Yeah, I don't want that to stay on the rug. So this is,
Mess.
huh?
Okay.
You made a mess?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
This is a 1986 D Statue of Liberty. This is the uncirculated version. Ellis Island on the reverse. So that's the end of the box that we just ended. David L., welcome. Tina, welcome. A. Connors, welcome.
Good luck.
Allie Schumacher, I love errors, and I found some great double dies that I've won participating in your coin rolls, in your roll hunts. It's true, they don't have time to check for all the varieties. Thank you, J&B. Yep, that's absolutely true. And the coins that we send back to the bank, folks that get those downstream are going to have a chance to find whatever is in there that we don't have the time to do. And that's okay. Like I say, I've got all those penny boxes I showed you guys in the video are under the table still. Allie, yay!
Congratulations.
So I've got, I could build a wall with the boxes I have under this table that I got to do. Gary Young says, Mrs. B, did you get my address update?
Who's that?
Gary Young.
No. For some reason, I'm not getting his emails.
She says no, for some reason she's not getting your emails. Could be the old Marine Corps walkie-talkie isn't communicating with the internet. So, I'm just guessing. First person out of this box, Coin Sniper Chris, got 10 rolls. Where would you like to start this time? Yes, Chris, I got a box. Oops, I got a box underneath. Gary, I would never. Well, I can't say that. I was going to say I would never block a jarhead, but I actually did have to block 2 of them. Well, no, I think we only blocked 1 of the 2. We left the door open for the one to come back in if he wanted to. He just hasn't.
Okay, he's at middle row.
Middle row. Okay. Changing it up again.
Good night, JCDC.
Night, JCDC. See y'all tomorrow. Greg Welch is asking if there's any more trivia tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're on box number 5. Box number 6 already has some rolls sold, so we have 2 full boxes yet to go.
Yes, there is.
She says, yes, there is. That is not a marked roll, but it looks like that could be silver. So there is a black marked roll. Get you a 40%er to start. But we're going to start with this one. Reverend Robert, some things just aren't worth it, you know? So we just prefer to let them go play in wherever they play and just stay away from us. I think the good Lord has a special place reserved for him anyway. Nope, was not silver. Charles Wonderling, good night. Thanks. Glad you had a great time. Whoa. A little bit of a power spike there. But we're still here. Big Buck, you talking about the Space Force? The Air Force was founded in 47. Reverend Robert, absolutely. That's sweet, Allie. Adam, correct. Oh, that would be cool. Numismatics, that would be very cool. Yep, Army Air Corps. Had an uncle in the 339 Fighter Group. Well said, Mike. That's also a true saying. $68, 40% Silva.
White rolls are producing.
Yep, white rolls are producing possibly. Very cool, numismatics. That's a good one, GNP. The guys and gals in the ice cream suits and the air conditioning. Yep. Whee! Six pulls. Night, David. %40 on the first pull. Second pull blank. %90 on the third pull. No, CBs, it would probably be more like rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. The Chicago typewriter. Isn't the Bumblebee holding a Thompson Chicago typewriter? Number 4, 40%er. Blank on number 5. Sam CB, guess what? Guess what weapon my sweetie really, really wants me to buy her? Blank on number 6. Chicago typewriter with stick and drum. 90% 64, 3 40s, plus the 40 from the roll. So you got 5 silvers altogether, Chris.
Thank you so much, Chris.
Thank you so much, Chris. Next 10. Live free and dig. Absolutely, Sam. M. Sullivan, yeah, the full boxes. We have rolls left in box number 6. This is box number 5. The next box, which is the last one tonight, does have a few rolls left. Scope 22, welcome. Alrighty, so live free and dig. Let's see what we got. Black marked roll. 40%er. Good luck. $68, 40% silver. Oh, sorry. There you go.
is coming soon.
Trivia is coming soon. In the meantime, 65 silver.
Oh, this one will be harder.
This trivia, she says, will be harder. Very cool, Joe.
Is Santiago on this team still?
Santiago, are you still here? Mike, I was wondering. Yeah, I had a 9 mil, but got rid of it, and I love the way Bee's mind thinks, because when she was drooling over this auto ordnance Tommy gun at a show in Charleston, she knew that I wanted a 1911 and a real nice quality. Accurate 1911, and she said, "Well, if you get me the Tommy gun, you can get your 1911, and then we only have to buy one kind of ammunition, right?" So we still have rolls available in the last box, she says. Reverend Robert, you have a stainless steel 1911? That's cool. Oh, 45 1911. Something better than a gold cup, basically. 68, 40% silver. That's 3 so far. We're on roll number 9 here. Yeah, I want like a full competition, ramp job, the whole 9 yards. I like the new Marine Corps version of the 1911 that they just came out with, like in the last year for Marine Corps issue, with the camo grips. I just don't know if I can take that to a gunsmith and have them tweak it, or if it even needs tweaking, to be honest with you. My eyesight ain't what it used to be, and I missed the base pistol team by 2 points on qualification, so bummer. Live free and dig. 6 poles. 40 on the first pull. Second pull, 40. Second pull, 40. Fourth pull, blank. Fifth one, blank. %er on the last one. Five 40%ers in slabs and 3 40%ers from the roll, so 8 40% silver altogether. Thank you very much. Live free and dig.
Why do I have quarter?
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Live free and dig. T. Navarro's up next. 5 rolls. Oh, Eric, yeah, that would be that would be sweet. Green one. Benji, T. Navarro. Way to go. Good start. Reverend Robert, you're better at it than me. (2007) Nifsy with a slight crimper kiss, and somebody like a leprechaun left a little green mark on it too. Very cool, Mike. Oh, nice, Metal Dragon.
Gonna be in the middle of the box, so after those 5 rolls, I'm gonna take a break for trivia.
So after these 5 rolls, we're going to take a break for trivia.
Another silver coin.
Another silver coin. Legion of One Stacker member, welcome. Joe H, if they did, nobody said a thing. I mean, the coin dealers that know us from, from shows and from going in their shops and stuff like that, they recognize us, but as far as anybody recognizing us from here, no. And we didn't see any of our t-shirts or anything there, people wearing them, so.
No.
GNP, no, she only wears 5-inch stilettos. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Oh, blank on the third pull. Sorry. 63 Benji. And a marked up 2007 Nifty. Sorry. That's T. Navarro. Gary, I own 3 of them. I gave one away as a 21st birthday present. I sold 2 of them down in Charleston. Never fired either of them. Broke my heart.
I sent you a retriever about 2 of those.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Trivia time.
I said you can do it if you want to be 5.
No, trivia.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tennessee Jack. Welcome.
That was T. Navarro, right? What I have in my head.
That was T. Navarro, yes.
Where did you go? Okay. So.
Yes, you did, T. Navarro. Very cool.
You can repeat the rules because we might have new people.
Okay, so in case there's anybody new in here since we did the last trivia one, B is going to post a question in the chat, and she will then type go. And the first person to get the correct answer after she punches go, not before, after she punches go, we will also have a timer with 30 seconds on it. So from the time she says go till we run out of time on the 30 seconds, if we don't get a correct answer, nobody wins. But if we get a correct answer during the 30 seconds, then the first person with the correct answer wins.
The judge is Mr. Santiago.
And the judge is Santiago.
So whoever he sees first, that's the winner.
So whoever he sees first, that's the winner.
So here is your...
So there's the 30-second timer.
Okay, everybody refreshed.
Everybody refresh your screen.
Here we go.
You didn't type go.
I did. And you should do it because I get... That's okay. Yeah.
Only took a couple seconds.
Okay, one thing is, Santiago, don't announce the winner. You can only guess once.
Okay, Santiago, don't announce the winner. B says you can only guess once.
I see people putting whatever. So that's it. And then he can go scroll back and
He said real ruler.
he said real rule. Okay, awesome. So that's the price.
That's the prize. 1892 Columbian Exposition
And if you see in person how beautiful
Rainbow.
you're not gonna believe it. That doesn't give the justice at all. Maybe you can show it closer to.
You can kind of make out the blues and the pinks, but not much. It's very hard with these lights because they really kind of wash it out. Okay. There you go. All right. Next up, David Schrader, 5 rolls. Wait a minute. Santiago says, correction, Shannon Smith.
Shannon had multiple answers.
Shannon had multiple answers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So I really don't care that you have to. It doesn't matter what's her fair answer. It can be just
Shannon, you just basically disqualified yourself because
yeah, she was
it's
first.
after the word go. So on your screen, you saw the answer, your answer, prior to her go. It only counts after she says go.
And then she also said peace dollar. Also said something else. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But anyway, the judge is Santiago. So
Yeah, it did happen extremely fast. But Santiago's the judge, so whatever he calls, that's what we go with. No marked rolls here for David. I have to keep going. It's 20 after 11. We have an entire box and a half box to go yet.
okay, so who's the winner? Santiago.
Santiago B wants to know, so who's the winner?
Shannon. Okay.
40% silver. Well, so far, David, you got 1. Ouch.
Okay, since Santiago is still deciding, we can maybe we just wait.
Yeah. David, 3 pulls. 40% on pull number 1. %40 on number 2. %40 on number 3. 3 for 3 and 1 from the roll as a bonus. 4 silvers for David.
Thank you, David.
Thank you, David. Adam, it depends on which video or whatever you're talking about. We're live streaming on a Canon X40 4K. We shoot the videos still mostly with our iPhone 6. And we upload and edit it from there. But we want to get the 4K of this camera to be able to shoot the videos with that. We just haven't got there yet. So, little too much technology change all at once. So we're kind of learning what we can as we go. We really don't have any tech support to call. Kimberly Beam, 5 rolls. Good luck, Kimberly. No marked rolls. Good luck. David, you're welcome. For up close coins, if it's in our videos, then it's the iPhone.
No, probably he's talking about magnifier, not magnifier, scope. We use
Oh,
the video.
yeah. In some of the videos, we use our Amscope 2040-80. The left eyepiece comes out, and we have a 0.5, I think it is, camera that replaces this eyepiece and goes into the microscope, and then we can focus the microscope on the coin, and we can put that up on our laptop and then take it from there. So just it depends on how old the video is or whatever. I mean, we've changed over the years, so GG Escobar, good night. You do not have to remove it. I think I just loosened it enough to get it out. There's a set screw on the right eyepiece on mine. There's no set screw on the left eyepiece. Brian, welcome. You can shoot stills or you can shoot video with the Amscope software on your computer. GNP has... Yeah, there's a Phillips screw on the knurled portion on this one, but the lens itself actually just slides right out. So the Phillips is still all the way in, and this eyepiece just comes out. Now if I want to remove the right eyepiece, there's a set screw right below that. Now there is a hole at the base of the lens on the left side. So maybe there was a set screw in there at some point. There's a Phillips, there's a shiny Phillips in the knurled portion. There's a hole right below where this meets the portion that this slides into. So the surface is flush with this, and right here where this groove is, there is a hole, like there could have been a screw in there. Oh, God help you, Gary. If it goes on too long, either in a particular store, for example, you just point at the red and white lettered sign over the door and point at it and say, see that sign? It says exit. 65, 40% silver.
65. That's
Yeah.
a great date.
Yeah. Okay, 3 pulls for Kimberly. Good luck. %40 on the first pull. %40 on the second pull. Oh, congratulations, Gary. 40% on the third pull. 3 40s in 2x2s and a 40 from the roll. So you got 4 40s. All right, next up, Diane Price has 5 rolls.
Okay, that's the cancellation price for Shannon.
Okay. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Shannon, you are going to get the 1906 Barber Dime silver in beautiful condition. Hopefully I'm doing it justice here.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Listen, Tony.
And then Ruler will get the other coin. That way you guys both get a silver coin. So,
I need addresses, both of them.
and of course we need addresses. So hopefully that solves that problem. Black marked roll. 40%er. Congratulations to both of you. Oh, Gary. Oh, God. Good luck. Excuse me. Yeah, Gary, I did the same thing with Sweetie. I actually did it more than once. But the time I did it and she said yes, completely caught her off guard, completely surprised her. We went to a place that we love to eat in Charleston, and then we went by another place we like to walk after we ate, and we would always stop and get our picture taken, ask somebody to take the camera and take our picture. And so we would pose because we'd be all dressed up, and I handed the camera to one of the people there and said, "Could you take our picture?" And he said, "Sure." And then I whispered, "I've got it on video mode. I'm going to ask her to marry me. Don't say anything and just hit the button and it'll start recording. And then when we're all done and everything, just push the button again." And he was like, "Okay." And I turned around, I walked back next to her, and I stood next to her until she went to turn to pose. And when she turned to pose, I knelt down and got the whole thing on video. 68-40% silver. So I had proof when it came time. You know.
That's why you directed the proof.
Yep. I wanted video evidence, you know, that I could take to the parish priest, to Monsignor. 2007 NIFC. Exactly, Shannon. Metal Dragon. I don't think we have a picture. I don't think we have a picture like that of an 88 double die reverse on our quarter, like on a quarter chart on our website. So, Gary, if she likes downtown Charleston, go to downtown Charleston, and where the main public pier is. I'm trying to think of the name of the street now, but you can look it up anyway. There's a restaurant there that is our favorite restaurant in Charleston, and it's called The Griffin, and it is literally a half a block from the pier. Yeah, it's basically a pub. It's like a Scottish pub. Okay, so they got dartboards, they got big screens that are playing sports if they're on, you know. And there's dollar bills stapled to the walls, and they have fish and chips there that you would not believe. And that's what we would go. We'd walk in, we'd sit down, we'd order 2 orders of fish and chips, and we'd be in and out in like 20 minutes, very satisfied. And the bill was like $20-25, you know. And the guy that owns it is, you can tell, yeah, the Griffin 18 Vendu range. That's it, GNP. And yes, and they have corned beef and cabbage. And the guy that owns it has flame red hair and a flame red beard, and he looks like he's ready to toss a caper. But it is our favorite restaurant of all the restaurants in Charleston, and there are lots of them. A lot of high-end ones, a lot of like Bubba Gump, things like that. Really, that's something that they do in certain bars, in certain places. There's a place in Key West that does that. There's a place up here by the Wisconsin border that does that.
That's pretty much like throwing a coin, you know, to kind
Yeah, it's kind of like throwing a coin in a fountain or whatever. But what people do is they'll staple a dollar bill or a $5 bill or something like that, and then they'll write on it their name or what ship they're on, you know, stuff like that. And one of the bars like that, I don't remember where it was. I don't think it was. I know it wasn't the Griffin, but there was a bar like that. That all the wait staff got laid off when all this stuff started, and they actually took all the money off of the walls for the first time in like 10 years, and it was like 18 grand or something, and they divided it up amongst their wait staff so the wait staff would have money until they could open back up, you know. So that was pretty cool. Let's see. That was Diane, right? 3 pulls. Blank on the first one. Blank on the second one. Yeah, I know the hot sauce store you're talking about, Gary. Yep. There used to be on the corner about a block from, not even a block from, blank. Skunk. Sorry. There used to be a brew house that was on the corner called West End Brewery, and I used to be there all the time. And then one of the guys I worked with told me about the Griffin, and that was it. That's where we always went. So you got a 67 40%er in a slab, 68 40%er from the roll, and a 2007 NIFC. There you go, Diane. Sorry, it wasn't more. Eric Bell has the last 10 in here.
I still have it all in the next box.
Oh yeah, Diane, I love Corpus too. I haven't been back there since I left the service, so it's been like 40 years. And B says she still has rolls left in the last box, which is the box after this. And I'm just showing.
You got silver. I'm just getting
There's
the box
silver
ready.
enders. She's getting the box ready, but this is from the next box. So here you go, sweetie.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
I still have, yes, thank you.
No.
No, thank you. Speaking of which, there might be a silver right there. I still have my Stetson hat that I bought in the Corpus Christi Mall in 1977. It's in the original box up in the closet. Red marked roll. Lady, 1942. 90%er for the red marked roll. For Eric Bell. Good start. Papa Yo-Yo, yeah, Mount Pleasant is the trendy new place to live. That and the town next to it are the 2 fastest growing towns in the United States. So yeah, this is a silver, 67 40% silver. So Mount Pleasant there's the old Mount Pleasant, and there's a place called Red's on the creek, on Shem Creek, and you can watch the dolphins in the creek while you're eating seafood and drinking beer or whatever. That's the old seaport part of Mount Pleasant. They also have the Intrepid, or not the Intrepid, they have the aircraft carrier there, the museum. And it was a World War II aircraft carrier. And you go inside the tour, they actually show where the kamikazes impacted the hangar deck and stuff. It's amazing. The gift shop there is amazing. Let's see, in Mount Pleasant, I'm trying to remember. That's a great place to watch the fireworks, by the way. You can buy tickets and go sit up on the flight deck of the aircraft carrier and watch the fireworks almost at eye level. Or you can go to the park that is the parking area for the aircraft carrier museum, and you can put your folding chairs there in the grass, and you can watch the fireworks from there. Every year they have the Cooper River Bridge Run, which is a 10K that starts in downtown Mount Pleasant and runs over the Cooper River Bridge, which is a modern type bridge, and then it ends in downtown Charleston. And there's, I think, about 20,000, 30,000 runners in that every year. So there's lots of cool stuff. You know, it's like any other city. If you go to the touristy places, it's not as fun as if you know where some of the little local places. Like there's a steakhouse, if it's still there, called 225. And it's right on East Bay, right by the straw market. The straw market used to be the slave market. And they've restored it, the city, and turned it into an open air, kind of like not like a flea market, but there's a lot of craftspeople and lots and lots of different things inside the straw market that you can buy. And it runs about 3 blocks long, and there's some restaurants up and down around there. There's a great seafood place on Market Street, which is at one end of that's been there for like 100 years. God, I'm going to draw a blank on that now. That was the place that I took you to. I can't remember now. Yeah, there's another Red's Ice House on Bohicket Marina. Yep. And that's a nice place too.
I mean, it's only a nice place to sit. The food is horrible.
Yeah, it's a nice place to sit. The one on Bohicket, it's a nice place to sit, but the food is horrible. No comparison to the Griffin. 67 40%er. Let's see. USS Yorktown. That's what I was thinking, but I thought I had it wrong. Thanks, GNP. Sheena, the biggest problem with metal detecting down there, we wound up selling our Fisher F78 because the soil is so hot and the water table is so high that pretty much everywhere you go to detect is sand, and a couple feet down is, if it's even a couple feet, sometimes only a foot, is salt water. So you basically are metal detecting over a battery. GNP has it correct. And so you need a different type of metal detector called an induction metal detector. There's also a couple of metal detectors that have come out since we moved away from there that I think can handle the hot soil, because otherwise you have to set the discrimination so high you don't hear anything. Sam CB, JB, what is the name of the place there with all the dog tags hanging from the ceiling? The only place I don't recall ever seeing it, Sam, but I think what it is right on the waterfront. They have a fleet bar, fleet club, something like that. 67, 40%er, another one. Fleet Reserve, something like that. That might be where they have them. I don't recall ever seeing them. Oh, Chicago. The place is called Above and Beyond, more than 58,000 dog tags. Okay. Excuse me. That's cool, Sam. All right. So, 6 pulls. Sorry, Eric. I had to sneeze really bad, so I turned off the mic. Blank on the first one. Okay. 90 on the second one. Blank on the third one. $40 on the fourth one. Blank on number 5. Last pull. $40%er. So, you got a 42 Walking Liberty, a 64 90% BU Kennedy, 2 40s that are BU, and you got 3 40s from the rolls. So you have a total of 7 silvers. Thank you, Eric. Joe, I would leave that question to the folks in the stream that metal detect in that general area, because I'm not familiar with, what the soil's like or substrates were like in Arkansas. It might matter even where in Arkansas. I don't know. I know up here we have very loamy soil. And there's other parts of the state where, it's like the bluffs by Mississippi River and stuff like that. So it's hard rock. So, but anyway, I'm going to go wash my hands, put box number 6 on the table. And we do have some rolls left in there. B will be back on the computer in a second. She's finishing the box. And I'll be right back. Okay, before I put the last box up on the table, I kind of have a personal request. Those of you that were here a year ago, right at this point, we had a live stream. My dad was in bad shape, and we said a prayer that he not suffer. And I had given the instructions to the doctors to just keep him comfortable and medicated, and so we said a prayer. And we finished the live stream a year ago tonight, turned off all the cameras and the lights, crawled into bed, and about 10 minutes after we finished the live stream, we got the phone call from where he was that he had passed in his sleep right about this time. So if we could take 30 seconds, it's been exactly a year, almost to the minute, to pray for my dad. He's in a much better place. He's not suffering, but it would make me feel a lot better because I've been thinking about him obviously a lot all day. So if we could take 30 seconds and pray for my dad, I appreciate it. Amen. Thanks, everybody.
You didn't put the box, honey.
I know.
That's what?
I just forgot to put the box up there because of the time. Yeah, it was so strange last year because we all prayed, and like I said, we turned off the stuff, went to bed, and we're getting ready to go to sleep, and all of a sudden the phone rang, and it was like all of our prayers were answered while we were praying. So thank you to everybody. I appreciate that. It means a great deal to me. All right, so we got to do the end of box giveaway first, right?
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah. Cool. 1957 B Series Blue Seal Star Note. Obviously in circulated condition, silver certificate, but it is a Blue Seal Star Note, so very cool. So good luck, everybody. Diane Price, the hunt for the error is always hopeful and fun, but that coin you would not miss. That error is just awesome. Diane, you're absolutely right. You're on the timer.
We have 15 rolls left.
We have 15 rolls left in this box. Come on, Diane, you were here. Cody Amons, welcome. I don't think I saw you come in. There she is. Diane Price. Very cool. Congratulations. Okay, first out of the box is CD. CD's got 20 rolls.
Oh, posted. Can you give me a second?
Oh, sorry. B needs a second to post the order.
I did. I just need to see it.
There it is. Okay, so CD starts the box. Where would you like to start? How many down? How many over? Bottom left. Sounds good. So as we always do when we have 20, 10 at a time, and then do all the pulls at once. Good luck, CD. Black marked roll. That looks silver. Black marked roll gets you a 40%er. Put that over here and try this one first. Gary Young, Semper Fi, brother. Sleep well. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, it depends on whether you survive the shopping, I guess. Might need a nap. $64, 90% silver.
What did I say?
And 2 coins over. Another 64, 90% silver.
What did I say?
I know. Sweetie's back here going, what did I say? What did I say? Huh?
Nobody listens to me.
Everybody listens to you, sweetie.
Stop it even better.
Oh, you said this box should be even better?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know this box had so much silver in it.
Then the last one that had so much silver? Okay.
I'm not talking about the one in the middle, just the last one. The one in the middle was unbelievable.
Yeah, Shannon, we're just pounding the silver tonight. And these are all the same batch, and we have plenty for tomorrow night, that's for sure. And I think we have enough for Wednesday. Just have to count. Tina, she's more than my good luck charm. But thank you. 67 and 40% silver. Can you doing that tonight?
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Kinkan was asking me if he can invite people to his stream after our stream.
Yeah, he's doing it. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, yeah, we can do it. I just had unusual number of emails tonight. I mean, I just had many, but tonight is like email after email.
There it is. I knew I saw one that I dropped. 2003 NIFC.
That's a great idea, Kinkan.
What's that?
The stream giveaways.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that is a good idea.
That's a good idea, Kinkan. I'm sorry we can join you because we got up so early that. But a great idea.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it can like B just said, because we got up at like 7:30 this morning, so
I went to bed very late last night.
and went to bed very late last night, so we're running on about 5 hours of sleep. So love to be there, but just a little bit too tired, I think. %40 mark roll. Okay. And normally can it wouldn't be a problem, you know, because a lot of times we shoot videos after we finish a live stream. But like I say, this morning we got up at like 7:30, and we were running all day. Went to the coin show and all that. And we're just kind of wiped. Very cool, Carrie. $68, 40% silver. CD, you're doing well. Very cool, Chris.
Oh wow, cool, Chris.
65, 40% silver.
Great box.
Yep, another great box.
By the way, there would be somebody's full box.
Yeah, this would have been somebody's full box. Yeah, you're right. Hey, we got more.
We got more.
M. Sullivan's asking how many to finish the box.
10, I think.
B says she thinks 10.
Yeah. Oh. Make sure. That's what I think.
She says she's going to make sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't forget, we have the same boxes tomorrow night, too. Same batch. So you can start securing rolls and or full boxes tomorrow night. 6 boxes, 3 mixed, 3 full, unless we don't sell the full boxes, and then we just keep going on the mixed like we did tonight. All right, Reverend Robert, you take care. God bless. Thanks for coming. Papa Frank Guido, ciao la familia, welcome. Alrighty, so CD, you have 12 pulls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. M. Sullivan says she will do 10 to finish the box. Okay.
We're sold out at this point.
We're sold out. Blank on the first one. $40 on the second one. 40 on number 3. $90 on number 4. Got my last 90 that I had on the table. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. Blank on number 7. $40 on number 8. $40 on number 9. Blank on number 10. My screen's frozen. I got circle of death. Okay, good. 40 on number 11. Number 12, 40. So I'm going to try and refresh because my screen is, that's interesting.
Just refresh.
Thank you, G and P. Oh, it's been a silver bloodbath tonight, Papa Frank. 64, 90% BU. 64 from the roll. Another 64 from the roll. So there's 3 90s. You got 3 40s from the rolls.
Show me your head again.
So you have 11 40s and 3, so 14 silvers altogether, plus the 2005 Nifty. So, not bad, man. Good deal, CD. Thank you very much. Carrie, we just sold out a minute or two ago. Let's see. T. Navarro, 5 rolls. No marked rolls. CD, you're welcome. Thank you. So far, we got nothing. We got 3 pulls. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Come on. Blank on the third pull. So we got 1 40%er for you this time around, T. Navarro. Thank you. Allie's up next. 10 rolls. Good luck, Allie. Wow, red one, black one. Red one and a black one. 45 Walking Liberty for the red one. 67 BU 40%er for the black one. Good luck, Allie. It's a good start. I'm going to take a sip of water. What'd you say, Allie? Sweetie.
Oh. Wow.
You said something about it's raining silver. How about a 1943 Walking Liberty?
Just don't know.
And
What
it
did I
isn't.
say?
It is an S, I believe. Where's the magnifier?
What did I say?
Yeah, I know. B said it's gonna be a better box. Yep, it's a 43S. That's a beauty.
That's a beauty.
Papa Frank, I didn't realize you were that much older than me. I mean, it's not a ton older than me, but got a little over 10 years on me. Yeah, GNP, you're right. This might be another one of those defective boxes.
Yeah.
Gonna have to put out a recall and call it back in, and you know, sorry about that. Sam CB, you're going to be 74 next month? Wow. Congrats. Good one, Papa Frank. Yeah, Sam, not to make you feel real ancient, but Sweetie's about 20 years. You got about 20 years on Sweetie.
I would appreciate my practice stuff like that.
67, 40% silver. Alright, so Allie's got 6 pulls. Blank on the first one. Blank on the second one. Blank on the third one. $90 on the fourth one. Blank on the fifth one. One more. Blank on the last one. Sorry. But you got 45 Walking Liberty, 43S Walking Liberty, and a 64 90% BU. So you got 3 90s and 2 40s. And obviously 2 of these coins came from the rolls. Thank you very much, Allie. Congratulations. Scott 4K1 has 5 rolls on here. Very cool, Allie. Armadillo Tex, welcome. No, our clock is jacked up because I haven't figured out how to make it our time on Central Time. When we moved from the East Coast, it just stayed East Coast when I changed the time for some reason. I haven't figured it out yet. I don't think we found any Benjis or Balboas in tonight's search, but we found a lot of 64s, a lot of 40%ers, and Allie's Walker. Whoop. Spoke too soon. 62. It's got a mint mark. I think it's a 62 Denver. Benji. So now the only thing out of your question we didn't get was a Balboa. 2018 Nifty with the Crimper Kiss, unfortunately. Three pulls. Blank on the first pull. %40 on the second pull. Last pull. 40%. So 2 40s in the slabs, 62D 90% Benji from the roll, and a 2018 NIFC with a Crimper Kiss. Thank you very much. What? Not bad, Scott. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ruler, because I tried to switch it back to Central, and it just went, an hour on the time, so I'm not sure. It's probably operator error on my part, but you know, I'll get there.
Good luck, M. Sullivan.
Good luck, M. Sullivan. Green one. Another Benji shows up. Sweetie.
You got Benji's number. I'll give you them. Okay, just a second.
Okay. Yeah, that's Central Time, but the little map up here is showing Eastern. So somehow I got to get this over on Central. I don't know if we're changing the time forward an hour around Halloween this year, like every year, or whether or not we're going to get the executive order saying no more, and we're going to stay where we are. They talked about it this spring when we sprung forward, and now we're supposed to fall back, but don't know.
Hold on. Just hold on with this. I'm gonna swap later.
Okay. We didn't get a chance to slab it yet. 61 BU. That's for sure, Metal Dragon. Yeah, Papa Frank, I'm aware of that, and Trump has even talked. Well, he talked in spring about if Congress doesn't act, he may do an executive order, but we still have time for that. So we'll see what happens.
Wow.
1949, and I can't tell whether it's a D or an S.
Nice. Second Benji and Walker in the box.
Yep.
Like I said.
I know, like my baby said. Yeah, ruler. Indiana has the same kind of deal where they're really jacked up because the counties that butt up to Chicago or are close to Chicago, like near Gary and that portion, that corner, the northwest corner of Indiana, they changed legislation a long time ago that whatever time it is in downtown Chicago, that's what time it is in that part of Indiana. And because that's where they do most of their business. So it was,
Where they work, yeah.
so it was a competitive disadvantage to have them close an hour before their customers close. So then they took it a step further and said, okay, well, we also do business in Ohio on the east side of the state and Detroit. So they came up with a couple of counties over there that go to East Coast time whenever, So it's nuts. It's like just make it one freaking time, But so there's times that part of Indiana are like 2 hours different from us. I don't know exactly, but it's just just set the darn time like it is now and leave it alone. Most of us are not farmers anymore. The folks that are farmers, for the most part, have lights on their combines and their tractors, and they work well into the dark nowadays. And there's no whale oil lamps keeping, or candles. It's like, yeah, we heard that earlier tonight, Papa Frank. 40% silver. She was a feisty little thing, that's for sure. Went through a lot these last couple of years, health-wise. Kept on going, so gotta give her that. Hmm?
Whoever would have the box. Whoever would have the box safe, when we could tell whether the full box. We better have
I'm not sure.
the box.
Last roll. Yeah, no kidding, Papa Frank. There's a lot of that stuff. All right, M. Sullivan, 6 polls. We got some nice shiny stuff on the table already, but let's see if we can help. 40%er. %er on number 2. %er on number 3. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. $40 on the last poll. Oops. So, 5 40s and slabs. You got a 40 from the rolls. You got the 49D from the roll. And then you have this BU 61. I believe it's also a D that we still have to slap. So you got 7 silvers altogether. Thank you, M. Sullivan. Alrighty, so it's that the last giveaway for tonight. Little George Washington action here. 90% silver commemorative. George on his horse, decam proof, and Mount Vernon decam proof.
And of course it's silver.
And of course it's 90% silver. So good luck, everybody. Ms. Linda, yes, I definitely look for errors on coins. I have found a few of them. Ms. Linda, you're on the timer. Louise, welcome. Ms. Linda's here. Wow, that was a quick one for this time of night. Very cool. Congratulations.
Awesome, Miss Linda.
Good deal. So, we survived another one, and hopefully we will see everybody tomorrow night.
Oh, we have 11 giveaways tonight. Amazing.
Yeah, we do have a ton tonight. So everybody go have fun at Can-Cans. Think of us. We'll probably be snoozing by the time you guys get going. Appreciate everything. Thanks for praying for my dad too, and like I said, you guys go have fun over at Can-Cans. Wish we could join you, but we really need to sleep. So see you tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central. We got 6 boxes from the same batch. Whole boxes and rolls available as usual. PayPal, JBCOINSINC@gmail.com, and just put on there with what you were doing, and if your screen name's different from your PayPal name, and that they're for Saturday night. So good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. God bless. See you tomorrow.